Hello, everyone. We're here. We're back. We're all. What?
What? Nothing happened. It's fine. Don't worry.
We're good.
No, we're good.
Fine.
So as you can gather, it's like children at the back of the class energy again.
Wow.
No, we're innocent.
Some of you are
I don't
innocent.
know what's
I've never done anything wrong in my life.
I'm just a girl, to be honest. Like
I too am just a girl.
I'm
Yes.
just a concept.
yes, I am just an omnipotent being. No,
Don't worry about it.
no structure, no nothing. Continue.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
Okay,
to-
help my-
What? What?
I don't know.
Welcome to episode 25 of our Wonderful Vampire campaign. I am joined by our esteemed cast, who I'm really excited. We're all here. I feel like a family again. No more having to mess around with overlays at the last minute.
Wait, if this is a family, who am I getting my melanin from?
And
Because it's not
Okay,
you.
okay, we've been meaning to tell you, Apollo.
Oh no.
No, not again. No, no.
Oh my god, that's insane.
so we were just taking a walk down the canal one day.
Not even proper adoption methods. You just fucking.
No. There's just,
You
there was
were
a,
fine, we fished them out of the canal.
Yes,
yeah. There was
yes,
a
you
floating
were
basket in the
sent down,
canal, and it
yes.
was just like.
Oh my god, like Moses.
Yes.
Deliver us.
I was.
Earlier, that fit.
Just me in a basket, like, yeah. Come
It's
what?
fine.
Come pick me up.
This is so
It's fine.
stupid.
It is fine. Right, do you know what? I'm just gonna let everyone introduce themselves because the longer I keep you like this, the wilder you're gonna get. Apollo, you start this time.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. You come around here often. My name is Apollo. I'm at Toner Apollo on the internet. I'm a voice actor, TTRPG performer, and cosplayer. You can find me anywhere on the internet at Toner Apollo. If that at doesn't work on a social media site, I'm not fucking there. Straight up not. Oh yeah. Today I will be playing Wally, the Tremere.
Your audio's gone. Weird.
Yeah, you.
Why?
There we go.
No,
Now you're fine.
Why? What happened?
It sounded like
who's messing with my shit?
it sounded like you were like 4 million miles
Don't
away
worry
from the
about it.
microphone, but
Yeah.
Did the mic just kind of say for a quick second, actually, we're going to take your input from a different mic? If it does that sometimes. And I'm like, I didn't pay for this mic. But I paid for other parts of this setup. I've told you the story. We don't need to go over it.
yeah. No. I don't think we have time to go over it.
This session will just become a yap session. There's
Yeah.
no vampire going to be played today.
No, I'm getting that impression. Anyway, Inez.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I do. I do come
Suck
here
it.
very often. Thank you so much. Hi, my name is Inez. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm your succubus girlfriend with your consent. Tonight, as of all nights, I will be playing Valerian, our entrepreneurial man who loves money and has a sister, I guess.
I guess.
So crazy, I
I
guess.
guess.
And has two mothers that one he loves very dearly and one he wants to absolutely murder.
As it usually is.
Yes. You can find me everywhere on the internet at xxsuccubusgfxx or just succubusgf. My face is everywhere. It's very easy to find me. My TikTok and my Blue Sky are most active because fuck Twitter.
Don't say that.
Let's see. I don't have anything else going on right now. If you want to hire me, go to my Blue Sky. Send me a message. I don't know. That's it for me.
Awesome. Go on, Anna. You can be number 3.
Hi, Anna. O'Reilly. Whichever one you prefer, I use it in pronouns, and I'm definitely human, just not tonight. Tonight I'm playing Dominic, our resident himbo cative with undiagnosed ADHD. You can find me. It's true. You can find me literally anywhere at Peculiar Planets. I'm on pretty much every social media. That includes Blue Sky, which I'm more active on now as well because, well, yeah, what Inez said. As for other things, tomorrow I'll be playing over at Panthers Tables in the Dark Waters campaign, which is a homebrew D&D campaign, which is at 4 p.m. Central European time. I spent like 3 hours today taking notes because a lot of shit happened last time, and there's a lot of theories, and I'm literally like that picture with the like theory board with lines. That's like that's me. That's really cool. And then on Tuesdays, a new episodes drop of a podcast that I'm in called Twilight's Edge over at Tumble True. Which is available on Spotify and other podcast places. So definitely check that out. And yeah, that's it.
Awesome. Last but not least, we have Blue. Blue's here.
Hello, I'm still alive.
My goodness.
Immediately coughed.
Just about.
Hello, I'm Blue. You can find me online at Sanguis Blue on, like Apollo said, all forms of social media except where I'm not. And I'm here to play Leto, who has had a lovely beauty sleep for a bit and is just having a great time, and nothing's gone wrong in the meantime, I'm sure.
No one dropped you on your head right. I think it's fine.
Wouldn't make any difference.
Yeah, that at the back of your head when you wake up. Yeah, no, that's normal from waking up.
I'm just gonna wake you up with an egg, like. Cool.
Wasn't Tristan's fault at all. Right.
Shit, I forgot about Tristan.
Wow.
No, I meant more about what
It's-
happened to him and how that's gonna cause problems potentially, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, here's the best thing for you, Anna. I remember now that Blue's here, it's gonna cause an even bigger problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
No.
That's why I'm saying.
Not for the reason you think it's gonna cause a problem.
Oh, okay.
For another reason. But anyway, we'll get into that in a minute. I'm going to go roll the titles, and then we will jump into it. And we're back. And really, Wally?
Where did you even get that?
It took a
When we
moment
worked
for
at a
my
radio
eyes to
station,
clock it.
sometimes we just get things.
You're so weird. You're such a weirdo.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong
Does
with
it
you
light
right
up?
now. Does it light up?
Yeah.
If it were connected to the thing that makes it light up, yes.
Oh my god.
Make it happen.
I mean, what do you mean? There's nothing on my head.
Does vampire have disadvantage?
Fucking wish it did.
Wally just gets a -5 to all dice pools.
Yes.
Wow.
No.
Well,
I'm not
are we
that
not
evil.
on air?
And
This has
we are
been
on air,
here.
yes. The whole
Oh, it's
time.
out of frame.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well,
Oh no.
oh no, Jesus Christ! If we went a little bit over here, no, you still can't see it. Fuck
Nope.
me.
And,
Oh no!
And
no.
there goes
And there goes
well
again.
done. Apollo.
Elgato, the cats. Yes.
Every time you move that webcam.
We're so professional, you guys.
Anyway.
I didn't know you had a cat.
And there's Anna. Would you do you remember what we did last week?
No. Yes, of course
No.
I did. Of course I remember. Yes, I'll recap. What the fuck?
Okay.
Do I remember? Wait. Hold on, wait.
I was like,
wait.
do I remember what? Other than like the
let's-
Tristan
Of course I
song.
know. I mean,
No,
do
well,
I?
Oh yes.
We'll
Okay.
do it
so-
fairly. Do you
Oh, yeah,
want to let
yeah.
Anna do the Tristan part and you do the Valerian part? So
Oh
split it in
sure.
half.
Yes.
We'll do it that
yes.
way.
Yes.
Right. So we came back from our camping trip, and we it's a great start. And we found that Tristan apparently he felt a heartbeat, and he was not doing too hot. He was I think he was yeah exactly, and that was the problem. We found him in the archive room, and he was like, I think like his body was in an in-between state between like being kindred and human, and he had to sort of pick. And then somehow we managed to like Valerian had just like human vitae and obviously like kindred vitae, and was like offering him like is that any blue and red pills? It was just offering him like, do you want to be human or do you want to like be kindred? He chose kindred. And then, despite Dom being like, "Oh, I'm not sure about that," but you know, Valerian did remind Dom that it was Tristan's choice to make, and Dom did agree with that. And then, Tristan woke up, kindred. However, he's no longer Malkavian; he's a Salubri. Obviously, so then Valerian was like, we're gonna chain him to the bed, and I was like, no, what the fuck? But they did do that, and then it all turned out fine. Tristan, no, I knew someone was gonna. When the moment I said it, I knew someone was gonna. Yeah, but
Someone. You knew who.
yeah. But I think he turned out fine. He did lie to Valerian a little bit because I think Valerian was like, "Oh, you know, do you have voices in your head?" He was like, "No," and then later to Dom, he was like, "Well, actually, I can hear the others, but they're very far away. I think there was two in Africa, one in France, and one in Brazil, somewhere." So I mean, I don't know, one was in Paris specifically, so Don was like, well, don't go to Paris then. Nothing good has come out of Paris so far. So like
Nothing good comes out
Wow.
of Paris.
Period.
Quote of the series.
End it to your head.
exactly.
Yeah, we're done.
I think that's it from Dom's side. That's it, kind of.
Vampire the Masquerade. Nothing good comes
Yeah,
out
it was
of
very
Paris.
fun showing Valerian's like medicinal his medics
Yeah, well,
studies.
it felt very much like, you know, like when you have this like kind of weird doctor in like a basement somewhere.
Yes. Yes.
Like illegal surgery kind of
Yes.
vibe.
Yes. True.
That's the vibe. But yeah.
What, you're trying to pay? You want a BBL? Give me the money. that's what it is.
I would trust Valerian with my life under the
Really? On the BBL?
I'll need it.
Crazy. Yeah. After that, Valerian got a phone call from his mother Venus, saying that they were in London and that they were waiting by what was it?
Tower
London
Bridge.
Tower
Tower
Bridge.
Bridge.
Got it. And that they wanted to have a talk, and so immediately he was like, "Why? Why are you here?" And they were like, "We'll tell you. It's fine. Don't worry about it." And he was, of course, worried about it. And so, yeah, he went over there. Left the kids at home for now, you know. Yeah, he went over there. His two mothers, Venus and Athena, were there. He was a little disappointed to see Athena there, but it is what it is. They went to the top, where the walkway was, where he also met the Camarilla that time in Towerfall, and they had a little table set up there with some tea and everything, and they had a little talk about how how they are both vampires or thin bloods, and how they were wanting to tell his sister as well, because of course Athena is all about the family and keeping it together, so they wanted to let her know what is up, and maybe potentially turn her. And of course, Valerian disagreed and did not like that. They all agreed that it should be her decision in the end, but that Valerian was strongly against it. They had a whole emotional moment where Valerian told them that they should have stayed alive. Speaking of, I have stands on my humanity because they died.
Oh yeah, same. That's a good
we
point.
should talk about that later. Valerian and Athena had a huge fight, mostly verbal, some physical, where he pushed her up against the glass, showing her what an actual vampire's power is. Instead of a thin blood thinking a thin blood has more power over Valerian than they do. He once again spoke of his disgust towards her, and then was escorted out by Venus, who had a talk in the elevator about how sorry she is and whatever, and he talks to her about how sad he is that she's still with Athena, and that he just regrets a lot of not being there for her. That's it. They came to the conclusion that that Cassiopeia should stay with Valerian for a while. And so she will be coming over in the next couple weeks, which I'm guessing is this episode. She will be staying with Valerian, and he will show her basically what it's like without actually telling her, of course. At least that's the plan. I don't know if Valerian wants to go through with that plan. The thing is, his parents wanted for Valerian to turn Cassiopeia, but Valerian immediately said no. Fuck no. And so maybe he's gonna find someone else, but he also doesn't want to. So we're gonna see how this turns out. It's gonna be so fun. That was very long-winded and incoherent, but you're welcome.
Very succinct though. It
Sure.
was quite fun to play Athena, because I got to be a total bitch.
Yes,
and
a
not
total
regret
cunt.
it. Yes. And we nearly
Yeah.
made Valerian cry.
Nearly, he was crying. I don't know what you're talking about. He was crying. He was crying for sure, especially when Venus hugged him. Like that's, that was waterworks for real.
He's just not been hugged in a while, apparently.
Well, just not by his mom's, and also he was
Fair.
he was so disappointed. Like they were supposed to live, they were supposed to live and then die eventually, and he would have been fine with that, and he would have loved it if Athena would have died, but no, they had to go and look up a vampire shaman, and look at you want to do, you want to live forever, sure.
Are
Anyways,
you gonna do the stains on stream or?
we
Yeah.
should do that. Yes,
We should. Yeah.
I think we
Why
should.
not?
Absolutely.
Right.
So I was looking at this before. So we'll do Dom's first, because Dom's is quite simple.
Just one.
So yeah, losing.
It's 2 and 1.
I
Two
finally
birds, one
figured
stone.
out. I finally figured out the dots on the humanity track on Foundry and what they actually mean. So, what am I doing?
mean how cool you are.
Anyway. Oh,
What am I
yeah,
doing?
what are you doing?
Hang on.
You're
Stop
oh
it.
god. Stop messing with my humanity.
Hang on. Oh, you're supposed to fill from backwards to front, but it doesn't seem to like that. So it's from there. Okay, if you press the humanity button, it'll do the remorse check for you.
Okay. That's a failure. Oh, I lost the humanity.
So you lose a
Great.
humanity. Yeah.
I'm at 5 now. Wonderful. So I've lost in like recent weeks. I've lost 2 points of humanity.
Big oof.
Yeah, that's not. We don't blame anyone for like the loss of. We're a non-blame coterie.
Sure.
Sure, Hedge.
I have no idea what
Wrong.
you are talking about.
Right.
I blame you personally.
I gotta remove Tristan from my touchstones then.
Yes, Tristan could no
R.I.P.
longer be a valid touchstone because he's now a full-blooded vampire, not
Ooh.
not
So the homies
half.
can't be your support group?
No, they have to be. They have to be humans to be touchstones. Unfortunately,
That sounds like anti-vampire propaganda.
And it is. Yes.
it totally is.
Exactly.
But I'm enforcing the hierarchy. So,
Okay.
okay. That puts down to
5.
5. Fuck. Okay.
No.
Valerian, do you want to do yours? You only get 1 dice as well. It's a straight up
Is it
50-50 chance. So if
Is
you
it
press,
just 1 remorse roll or 2?
it's
Because
1
I lost
remorse
2.
roll. It's it happens at the end of each session, so it's only 1 roll.
Got it. Oh,
Pass.
interesting.
So yeah, Dominic is the lowest humanity player.
Damn it. I want it to be. Damn it.
Great.
That's why I asked
Boy
for
is
2.
traumatized.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
oh,
can
yeah,
you
absolutely.
can elect to deliberately fail the remorse roll and take the humanity and it wipes your stains. Generally, it's done mid-session. But you can elect to just fail and remove the point of humanity if you really want to remove a point of humanity.
What's 5 humanity? Like, what's the...
Point at 5 manatees then. I was like, what?
Nope, 5 humanity.
5
Valerian has
What is
5
that?
manatees.
They're offshore somewhere. Yes.
The coast of Spain. They're not supposed to be there.
They're not supposed to be there.
They're
They're
not
supposed to be
there.
in Russia. Yes.
5 Russian Spanish manatees.
Classic.
Yes.
So humanity 5 is you suffer a 1 dice penalty on rolls that interact with humans. This penalty applies to most social pools, especially insight and
it's fine.
persuasion.
Well, my
But-
social pools are quite big, fortunately, so
but
that's
not
okay.
to terrify or intimidation.
Hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, like usually I have like 9 or so die in like a charisma or something roll, so I guess I
Oh.
could lose. I could
Oh,
stand to
dumb.
lose one. What?
This penalty also applies to creating art.
Wonderful.
Damn. Damn.
Wonderful.
I mean, I do think that Valerian's state or his what am I talking about? I think that Valerian's touchstone losses are fairly traumatic. To
Well, yes, 'cause
warrant
you want to kill
losing
one
a
of them.
humanity. Yes. Well, not necessarily. It's more so that like he was really depending on the fact that they were
Would
alive,
die.
you know, and that they eventually would die. And
Can't even rely on people that die these days.
it's just the fact that his values are so
Mhm.
strong from them, like, and the fact that he's lost those now. I feel like it's pretty traumatic to
Do it then.
lose a
Drop
humanity.
the
over.
humanity. Drop to 5.
Fine, I will. God.
And, fine. Do you know what? Make it 4 while you're at it.
Oh my god. That scares me. What's 4? What's 4 humanity do?
You now get a 2 dice penalty to interact with humans, and you can no longer keep fuel or drink down, even with Blush of Life. You literally can't hide in society anymore.
Okay.
So that's
Valerian
what
doesn't do that anyway. So, but
You're
you know.
too cunty for the general public.
True.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's
So
how
now
we
that we've decided that that Leto may actually have the highest humanity by the end of this. Can we? That's the cheat trick. Is if you fall asleep for a good chunk of the campaign, you can't lose humanity.
Well, the secret is be delusional.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's true. I fully concur. It has been about another week since we decided to have Cassiopeia come over. Tonight is the night, Valerian, that you need to pick her up from the airport. She's being flown in to the City of London airport, so it's nice and close for you. It's all been made very convenient for you. You get the impression that was mostly because of Venus. If Athena had it her way, you'd probably go to Berlin to pick her up. And you'd probably have to walk. Because that's Athena.
Yes.
Just casually walk across the channel.
Yes. All right. Well, I let Marcus drive me to the airport, of course. Is she? No, she's not being flown private.
No, she's being flown in first class. Though.
Yes, exactly.
Mama got money.
Yeah, of course. So I'll wait for her at the
Terminal.
arrivals. Yeah, at the
Yeah.
am I at the terminal? I don't know. I think I'm outside with the car.
Outside.
Yes.
I don't want to go
I think
inside with the rest of them.
Fuck no. I don't want to go inside an airport. Not for
I
one.
mean, to be fair, there are UV scanners there, so maybe best to stay away from there.
Exactly.
Valerian,
Honestly,
the only
that's-
vampire you can chase with a UV lights and watch them run away.
Honestly. That's that reverse cat antics. Instead of chasing it, he's running away.
It takes about 20 minutes for Cass to get through security and go through the gates and get her luggage and come on out.
Especially London airport. My God.
Yeah, but see, City of London's slightly different to the rest because it's a private toffee airport. So they toff with a -y, not toffee as in you eat toffee. Posh stuck up cunts. There you go. I said it.
I see. There we go. Period. I love this Hedge.
Hedge has energy tonight.
Love it.
I do. What does Cass look like?
Yeah, so she comes out with, I think, so she's staying for a week. She's coming out with 3 suitcases. Like it looks like she's staying a month. And it looks like she has taken her whole wardrobe and things to do art with, I'd say. Like supplies.
She's definitely got like a lanyard on her that just has like her It used to be for her phone, so she never used to lose her phone because
Uh-huh.
she used to keep losing it a lot. But now she's kind of using it to like hold on to like various key rings. Bits
Sure.
and
Well,
bobs.
I don't think she'd have that around her neck because that's not stylish enough. So she is a tall, I'm thinking just a little taller than Valerian. So Valerian is like 5'10". She'll be, I don't know, 5'11", I'd say. Just that inch taller that she gets to lord over him every time she sees him. She has, I think, black hair that is straight in the middle part. Um, I think she has a hime cut, which is like it's bangs and then there's bangs again here, let's say. Like there's just like a just on the apples of the cheek it's cut again, but like very straight and it's just like a very cunty haircut, I'd say. And the rest is just very, very long. She's wearing this long sleeveless dress that is form-fitting but flowy at the bottom. It's black and then it has like almost like it's been like treated with bleach, aka it has like splotches of like or like it's got like faded stains on it, I'd say, and it looks like kind of brownish. And it's a very shimmery dress, and she's got a great figure. She looks very pretty. Her makeup is very eccentric and very interesting, I'd say. And she always has these long acrylic like claws that start out red and then turn black. And she has like a lot of rings on, and she has a lot of jewelry around her neck and various bracelets on. She knows how to style herself. And yeah, her suitcases are black. And I think that's most of what I can say about her.
Yeah. She definitely couldn't be a vampire. Could you imagine how long it would take after waking up to put all this makeup on?
Yes.
And then get ready? It'd be time to go to sleep again.
Yes.
Down.
Yes.
Down.
True.
Attacked Inez, the person.
Excuse me.
I did not say the word Inez.
Excuse me. My makeup only takes an hour, thank you. God.
Sure.
How dare you?
Karis comes over to you, Valerian, smiles, gives you the traditional kiss on either cheek, as she greets you, says hello, how have you been, the usual pleasantries. Seems to be going well, until she breaks away and then pats you on the top of the head.
I'm assuming she says it's good to see you, and he goes, "It's awful to see you." I've been fine. I hope you're good as well.
Oh, I'm fine. I mean, I wasn't really going to say it because, politeness sake, but you do look like shit.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You look even worse. I think Marcus gets out of the vehicle to get her luggage, put it in the trunk. Meanwhile, Valerian gets in the passenger seat. And well, no, he doesn't open the door for her. He lets Marcus do that.
Yeah, she just stands by the door looking at it, as if like looking at it will cause it to open. Before I think Marcus takes the hint, and is like, "Oh, okay, I actually have to open the door." So he lets her in, closes the door, looks over at you, Valerian, before you get in the other side. You didn't tell me we were going to have a princess. Am I going to actually have to do work?
Me.
He goes, yes, and you better treat her like a princess as well, or else.
Okay.
He
Message
opens the
received.
door.
Your
He opens
Majesty.
the door and he opens the door and gets in. He turns like back towards Cassiopeia and he goes, drinks in the side table if you want. There's glasses in there as well.
Ah, thanks, but I think I'll wait till we actually get to my suite proper before I do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got to look good with the first impressions.
You're sweet. It's funny. Your bed.
That's not what have I been duped? Is this some sort of joke?
You think you're staying in a hotel? You're staying with me, sweetheart.
You see, she looks at the door as Marcus has driven off, and there's a serious thought in her mind. You know that she's a serious person. There's a serious thought about: do I just open this door now and roll out and bail?
And that's when Valerian locks the doors. And he looks behind him and he goes, no, it's too late to get away now. Once you're with me, you're not going to escape me.
It's fine. I'll just tell Mother as soon as we get there. The time being given a bed.
No, of course, and you should definitely tell your mother that it's very, very inconvenient what they've done to us. Yes,
I will. Fine. And you see, she just pulls her phone out and she stares at the names of both Venus and Athena and is like debating which ones are cool. Like which one's gonna take her side on this
Valerian kind of looks over his shoulder and goes, you know which one.
Yeah. And she rings Venus. And I'm going to paraphrase because Cassiopeia goes into a full-blown rant, being told that she's getting a bed.
It looks like this. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
At least.
And Venus is so used to this that Venus just doesn't say anything. And just lets Cass just talk and talk and talk. Valerian, you look at the phone. Venus hung up about a minute ago, and just has just letting Cass have her rant on the phone.
That's
before she realizes Mummy's hung up, and then realizes that Valerian's also just watched this. In the mirror.
And he's smiling. He's smiling big. He's so amused. And he just goes, how about you just relax? Maybe look out the window, look at maybe a new city that you've never been in.
It looks like shit.
You are.
The people here look like shit. Half of them look like they want to mug you.
Well, that is true.
I can see like half their teeth.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Is there anything?
That's what you do
nice
here, isn't it? Like dental, isn't it? That's
Yes.
why you set up shop here, because you know.
Yes. Sure.
Yeah, she has no idea what you do.
No. Of course not.
You
I don't have any idea what she does.
Yeah, you're just the older brother that lives in London and has the word doctor somewhere.
And I just go, yeah, and you just, do that thing, right?
It's called studying.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's such a bore. I thought doing a combined philosophy and art degree would be really easy. Like draw some shit and then write a piece about some vague old person who said things about life that just isn't basically true, and I could just make it all up.
Wait, so you don't draw anything?
I do draw, and I do a bit of everything. I'm just that talented. I do a
What the
bit
fuck
of...
is that supposed to mean?
Well, let me finish before you turn around and start injecting that gob of yours in.
Fine.
I do traditional art and modernist art, and then sometimes I design clothes, and then sometimes I sculpture. I really am the next, like, top influential artist.
Sure.
At least that's what Mum tells me.
Which one?
We both know which one.
Of course. The other one fucking hates it.
Yeah, Athena has a thing about art is the portal to all evil or something.
She sounds like a Satanist sometime.
I'm pretty sure she is a Satanist. I would explain her obsession with blood.
That is true. Yes, it would.
I bet she goes outside in the forests by Berlin and kills deer.
Interesting.
I see it
I
now.
would.
That's why she wears the black suit. Blood stains less on black. Which for you is a real fucking problem. You know what I mean? Who told you that white was an actual thing? Like, people should wear white?
Excuse me. I love my white suit.
You're a white man with a white suit.
And?
You literally couldn't be more stereotypical if you tried.
Stereotypical of what?
You know, the upper oppressive class.
All right.
That's
that
why,
I am.
That's why I took my degree in philosophy, so that I can use it to make myself down with the actual, the real kids.
I thought you were going to say to study you.
Oh my god. To study you is crazy.
Philosophy? Fuck off.
I never said Cass was a great person.
I never said Valerian was either.
You've got to remember that Cassiopeia's influences in her life are Athena and Valerian. Like they have rubbed off.
This is the
on
perfect
Cass.
person.
It's terrible.
This is the perfect person.
Yeah, he just goes, well, all right. You won't. I don't think you have all that mouth when you see where I'm living. Thank you.
Okay, fine. Give me a minute. She just opens her phone and just spends the rest of the trip on Snapchat, just taking photos of herself. Just sort of going, and like that, and then like that, and then like trying on filters. She posts none of them. None of them get posted. This is 2027. Snapchat
Ain't nobody fucking using Snapchat filters in 20.
That's true.
Get it right.
Fine then, Wally, / Apollo. Come up with a futuristic equivalent then. What's taken over since then?
You're so dumb.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking
Hey,
thought.
I'm not the keeper. I'm not the GM. I'm just a little guy.
She's on some kind of image sharing website.
Oh
Incredible.
my goodness.
Chat snap.
Right. Oh my god.
Whatever the fuck Meta is doing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Valerian is just fucking It's like it sees that and sighs, but doesn't say anything. But that's all right.
Yeah. You make your way there. While you're doing that, Dom,
Yes.
you remember it's been a good 2 weeks nearly since Altair left
Uh-huh.
to go with the
Oh, his
changelings.
apartment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should probably make sure no one's broken in or like stolen the hearse.
Yeah. I feel like he would have done that shortly after Tristan got like officially turned. I think like maybe a couple days later he would have done that. He would have checked in. So yeah,
I
he would
mean,
have gone there.
Altair's place actually would be a good place to hold Tristan potentially.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know there's Valerian's only going to put up with Tristan for so long before Tristan says something stupid. And you get the impression that might be coming sooner rather than later.
Yeah, well, it doesn't take much. So, yeah, I think in that case he would have taken Tristan over to the apartment to look at, and also to look at the hearse.
Yeah.
I think
Tristan-
I think he would later bring the hearse to some kind of storing place where it would be kept safe.
So, Tristan has spent the past week coming up with as many Cyclops / three-eyed puns as possible, and has run out of them.
And Dom's so glad that he's run out of them.
That you know he's really trying to like get used to the idea of having to wear a bandana around his head.
Well, Dom did
permanently.
say like he did say like he had a face when he was younger when he did that. So like
Yeah,
like,
it's just
get used to it.
he's an adult now. Like that's what you do when you're
Yeah.
a teenager and you're trying to be cool. He's a 30-something now. This feels weird.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's now a 30 forever something.
Yeah.
So, plus I don't know. He keeps looking at his afro, like his small afro, and is just like,
Trying to push it down.
I can get the beanie over this. That's not a problem. And like several times we've seen him try and like put the beanie over, and he can do it.
It's not
The
gonna
beanie
it's not going to go down to his fucking forehead.
No, it does. The problem is, it looks like a mushroom on top now because it's been so compressed down that he just looks like an idiot. So he's resulted to using the bandana to hide it. You get to.
What's that, Apollo? You look so worried for a moment.
Full time out, full tangent. Hey, because of Big Bad Con, I met a lot of like industry people, and they've just started following me on social media, and I'm like, now why is Richard Perry of Dimension 20 following my Twitter? That's where I post slutty gym photos. I don't need him seeing that.
That's why you should be on.
So when the
I'm
next
on Blue
Dimension
Sky. I
20
don't do
figure,
shit there.
yeah, like so when the next Dimension 20 figure is just this slutty Apollo, we know where the inspiration came from.
I get an email. I'm like, hey, can you send a 3D scan of that ass? I'm like, absolutely. I have
God.
one. Like,
Anyway.
I love you.
I just got scared for a second.
It's alright. I just saw
Aw.
your face. I was like, "Were you good?" Yeah, they go to the apartment.
Yeah, you go to the apartment and you open the door. You've been here probably at least once or twice. How could you have missed the letter on the coffee table?
Easy for Dom. So, like, not very hard. So yeah, I think yeah. So they would pick up. I think he would just pick up the letter. I think he would more pick it up because he doesn't know if it's like if it was left there or if it was like maybe it's like a bill that needs to be paid because he did say he was gonna look after the apartment and like make sure that it doesn't get I guess that no one's gonna be like, hey, no one's here. It's like people here have not paid rent in months. We're gonna like take everything. So he's gonna be paying the rent essentially.
the house has been immaculately packed up. So, like all the ornaments, like all the decor, it's all been put in boxes and all been labeled and perfectly like stereotyped, sellotaped. And there's just this letter here. If you skim read it, it is a letter from Altair, and there are individual bits of the letter for everyone.
Right. I think he would read his part, and then I think he would afterwards he would take the letter to then read to the rest of the coterie when they're all together. But he would read his part. I guess because he's curious and he wants to know what it says.
Just the Dom part. It says, Dominic, I entrust you my bass guitar. It is a long time since I have played it, and I respect it's 2 strings less than you're used to, though I trust your talents entirely. You also have free reign of my closet.
Dom just like smile at that, and I think he would fold the letter and tuck it in like a jacket somewhere so he can read it later to the rest. But is it gonna go to the closet to just pick out clothes? Tristan will just see him like pick up the letter, read for a bit, smile, tuck the letter away, and just walk straight to the bedroom to go get clothes.
Yeah, there's this moment where Tristan's just like, oh, is this like a will kind of thing? A will and testament?
Yeah, I guess. I've not read the whole... It's for the whole thing, whole coterie, so I'll read it to them later. But apparently I get a guitar and clothes, so...
Do I get anything?
I don't know. I'm gonna let them check if it says anything for Tristan.
There's nothing for Tristan.
He's like...
Tristan's not even mentioned in the letter.
I think he just folds, so he's like, yeah, you get this, and just gently pats him on the head and just and then walks off and goes to his closet to pick out a couple of things. I wouldn't take everything because I think part of him obviously hopes that Altair comes back, and he doesn't want to have raided this entire closet. But I think he'll take like a couple of things that he likes, and then also because obviously Altair dressed a lot more goth than Dom would, but there are a couple of pieces that he likes, and he'll take them. But yeah, I think he would turn to Tristan and would be like, "You good to stay here for a while?"
Yeah, sure. I can stay in a. I mean, it's better than my old place, I guess. I actually
you can take some of the sort of tape off and everything. I don't think I need to stay on. You're quite a neat person. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll be. Don't you worry about me.
Right.
I'll be fine.
All right. Do you need anything before I leave? I'm gonna check in with my mom.
No, I'm gonna get settled in and then probably head back to the Acropolis for a little bit. And loiter.
Yeah, well, actually, what time is it right now?
It's early evening.
Okay, yeah. I think he would text his mother first. He's like, he'll text her first to see if she's around, because sometimes in the evening she's out or doing whatever, and he doesn't want to turn up to her house and
not be there.
Yeah,
she's in London, but she's not at her house.
Okay.
She's out. She has reconnected with her bridge club in the past couple weeks.
Right. Okay.
And has started to meet back up with them again. The past couple of weeks have been weird because your mother has been kind of distant.
Well, that's the thing. Someone wants to come over and wipe her memory like she asked, but she's not. I think he would have brought up at some point, hey, if you would rather forget, I can do that.
She gives you the most non-committal answer that a person can give. The only thing that she's interested in to do with the whole. She hasn't really spoke about the coterie or anything that happened afterwards. The only thing she's asked is Leto still asleep?
Right. Yes. I mean, so far, Dom does. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, good.
I was like, yeah, she's still asleep. But yeah, if she's out, then Dom's gonna get to us and like, well, it looks like my mom's not home after all. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Acropolis. I'll see you there then.
Yeah, no, I'll come with. It's fine. There's no point making two separate journeys with two separate people.
Then why did you come here?
Because I wanted to be with you. Plus, Valerian's gone out with Marcus. That just means that it's just me sitting in the Acropolis. And could you imagine if that was the point that Leto decided to wake up and the only person in the Acropolis is me, and then I do this and like pulls up his
don't do that.
And
don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Could you imagine the carnage?
Well, I could, but I'd rather not. So let's just go.
Yes, let's just. Before we do, are you mad at me?
No. Why?
Just the whole me choosing to be a person of the night and not a.
It's your choice. It's your choice, not your life or in life. So,
for the record, I didn't choose this.
I know.
This was randomized.
Yeah, I know.
I personally would have just stayed as who I was before, because I'll be honest, I was starting to kind of understand it, and I kind of liked the voices a little bit.
Well, yeah. No, it's fine. It's your choice.
Because that's the weirdest thing. And of all of this, screw the third eye and all that nonsense. It's the fact that my head feels empty now. Like,
yeah,
there used to be things in there, and like visions and voices, and now it's just like hay bales again. Is this what it's like to be you sometimes?
Dom's like, I knew you were gonna say that. Fuck you. But this sort of smile, like, you'll get used to it. It's fine. It just. You've got forever to get used to it.
Yeah, forever. That's the concept I'm coming to terms with.
Yeah.
It's fine. Sure. It's not forever.
Is it not?
No, because I can just walk out into the sun whenever I don't want to anymore.
Yeah, same.
That's how, that's... It's... Gotta be that simple, right?
Guess so. Yeah, I've thought about it before.
However, we don't tell anyone that that's what I'm thinking.
No. But, I mean, sure. It almost like looks really confused. He's like, look, yeah, look, no, but... Oh, I get it. I think, No,
I just feel bad because, like, yes, I decided to stay undead, but I've now become this, and this is a problem, and you can see it in Valerian's face every time he looks at me. There's that nervous twitch in the eye.
Stop basing your. If you're worried about what he thinks, then, avoid him.
I kind of have to think about or worry about what he thinks about.
Well, you can go anywhere.
If what I've learned in the past couple of weeks with you lot is that I don't really get free travel. Whenever I turn up to a place, everyone just seems to have this really bad reaction.
Figure something out. That's all future talk. Honestly, I've been living day by day mostly. I don't like to think about the future too much.
You got to have a nice camping trip though.
Yeah. But it doesn't really solve anything.
No, but you got to have a nice little luxury in life, and I did the babysitting.
Okay, so we can go on a camping trip if you want.
No, No, I didn't. And like, you seem to this sort of fake. No, I didn't want that. I wasn't suggesting or hinting at that at all.
Oh, then we'll go on a
totally
camping.
was.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
totally was.
Like then we'll go on a camping trip, and you know, when things settle. I mean, things are settling down, I guess. So
Yeah, it's
we'll
fine.
plan a date. We'll pick a date, and we'll go. We'll go out. Maybe a little bit longer than one night. Valerian didn't seem to want to stay longer than one night.
Valerian strikes me as the type, if you take into nature, his first response is, why is there no concrete here? And how quickly can I build a resort here?
Kind of got those vibes. A little bit.
Although I can see him being like 1950s, holiday husband kind of guy.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Also, I don't want to think about any of that. Let's just go. It's fine.
Fine. I will stop making you think about Valerian in shorts.
Please don't.
Do we take the
Please, knocking in the wind.
Shut the fuck up.
Rickety ass
Knock,
old
knock,
white
knock,
man.
knock, 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 knock.
No, I think that would be like, well, I was gonna bring the hearse to just store it somewhere. I feel bad.
That's fine. I'll drive.
No. I'm like, no, you're not driving.
I did a good job last time.
No, you're not driving. We'll leave the hearse here. I'll take care of the hearse tomorrow.
Okay, fine.
It's fine. We'll just go.
Fine. And you sort of see you and Tristan make your way back to the Acropolis. And we go over to Wally. Mr. Wally, in your apartment. You've not been seen by the coterie for a good 3 weeks.
Yep, sounds about right.
You, everyone missed you and everyone tried to contact you for a bit, but then I think the contact got a bit sparser and sparser as each week goes on a little bit.
Yeah, the Wally's phone has been on Do Not Disturb for the past 3 weeks. See what happened, and anybody who is very autistic will understand, is that Wally had a lot of physical notes from all the shit that had happened and needed time to properly contextualize and research around and digitize the notes. So Wally, like any academic weapon should, put on the classical music playlist. DSE Ray is playing on repeat, booming throughout the apartment. And that thing where as a person you get so focused on a task that you'll look at the clock and be like, 10 hours have passed and I haven't eaten. Oh my god, I'm a mess. That, but you no longer have physical bodily functions that you need to do. So it's been weeks of just intense focus on research and getting stuff in order.
And there was a lot of shit.
There was a lot of shit.
There was a lot of boxes with a lot of crap in it. Plus, you had the hard drive from the Inquisition that had at least 2 terabytes worth of shit on.
You got to read all that. You got to read.
Yep.
You got to highlight. You got to do a lot of shit.
The problem is, Wally, the more you read it, the more you realize you were an idiot.
Wow, how dare you? First of all.
First of all, how dare now you're seeing it from this angle. It was so obvious that the Inquisition were the bad guys. It was so obvious they had another motive to everything they were doing. And
yeah, I think I'm looking at everything and I'm like, damn. Yeah, I mean, when my job was just, hey, research this thing, I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And they were like, hey, you're the head of a department. And then I just spent my time in meetings not focusing at all and just thinking about the research I wanted to be doing. I'm now looking at 2 steps down like 2 steps down the hallway where the research got turned into hunting, and I'm just looking at it like, damn.
I mean, what kind of employer has a lab where the front guards have flamethrowers under their desks?
Well, maybe it's a lot of biohazardous material, and if that's the case, you definitely don't want flamethrowers there. But maybe it was the opposite kind.
That's Wally in a nutshell. Everything has been compartmentalized and contextualized. That you were never doing any wrong, until you suddenly were doing something very wrong.
For sure.
You're able to find out, like, you have this moment of post clarity where you, by the end of it, no, shut up. I know what you're trying to think there, Apollo.
You can have post-research clarity. It's hard. It's okay.
Yes, thank you. As I was saying, no, you have this moment afterwards where, like, after you've done your task of cataloging and going through and doing everything, you start to realize that there are survivors aside from yourself. Maybe the job of killing them all in the tower wasn't done thoroughly enough. And they've all... You do a bit of Facebook looking and digging and, going through people's social media profiles. Like,
doing a lot of reverse image searching.
Yeah, bit of Googling. Or future Googling. And you start to piece together that all of these people still work for the Inquisition. They're still doing Inquisition bits, just not in London anymore. The remnants of all of which have retreated up to Manchester and have started kind of rebuilding themselves there. At the moment, they're surviving purely by outsourcing their activities to hunter cells, by pretending to be a hunter cell themselves. So that they are now at arm's length. And they're not focusing on London anymore. London is a lost cause. Like that's now a no-go zone. They're instead focusing on other cities like Manchester, like Birmingham, like Cardiff, and are just starting to try and put their influence there again. Because they got struck a hammer blow. Like, London was UK central. Everyone, all of their brightest was in London. So while, yes, the Inquisition in the UK still exists, a lot of their brightest minds, brightest hunters, brightest scientists, a la yourself, are gone. And so what you've got left is this network of disrupted, confused, localized cells that are now looking for someone.
What I have is I have a big ass corkboard that's it's a massive. I have a projector set up in the living room where TV girl, she's not there anymore. Where is she? We don't know. But I have an enormous projection up on the wall of a map of the UK, and it's just a lot of sticky notes put on the wall, a lot of treating the wall as an enormous corkboard because I ran outer space on my corkboard. Where it's just, instead of the Inquisition trying to, the Inquisition, if we think about it as a spider's web, the Inquisition was the center of it, but it's trying to rebuild the web from the outside in, and it's just taking them so much longer. But if I can try to figure out where the center point will be this time, we can preemptively cut them off.
Yeah, it's a clever strategy. Manchester does seem to be the point where they all seem to be. All the lines and threads suggest that is where they're trying to reform.
You gotta get rid of Manchester. That is a note next to the city of Manchester. There's a sticky note that just says, "Get rid of Manchester?" ? And then the below, "No, immoral."
Magpie will come for you.
I don't know.
you hear a knock at your door, Wally.
I hear a knock on my door.
Dips you
I
out of
definitely
your-
don't hear it the first time.
Oh yeah, this is a thud. This is
Big ass thud.
boom, boom. This is not the first time that this thud has had to happen.
I turn down my Spotify. I look at myself. I smell like shit. I go over to little people. I try to see who's there.
It is your ex-boyfriend.
Solid. He also lives here. This makes sense.
He also lives here, but hasn't actually been here for the past, like, God knows how long. Since your last argument.
Understandable. I take my phone. I take it off Do Not Disturb. I see all the notifications come in.
Most are Dom. Let's be realistic. Most of these are Dom.
A lot of like TikToks like and memes.
As it should be.
You've got like at least 30 like TikToks that were sent to you.
No, that's good. Perfect. I send Dom a quick message. I say, "Been stuck in research hell. I think I know where the Inquisition is trying to rebuild itself and how we can cut it off." I send him a link of like everything that I've been doing because
Okay.
and follow with me here.
Yeah.
Backups for your backups. Everything that I have in person, there is a digital version in at least 2 spaces. I send Dom the link to like the not shared drive folder, but essentially like a shared drive, something like that, where even as I work at it, it gets updated in real time. So I just say, "This is what I've been up to. In case anyone asks, I'll be back soon." Cowboy emoji.
I feel like Dom just replies like, "Cool, I'm the wrong person to send this to though," and we'll just forward the message to the group chat. I think I think he would end it with like good work, and then just like similar kind of cowboy emoji in response.
At this point, the thuds on the door are even louder, and it's like, "Wally, I know you're standing there in the peephole. I can see you through the peephole on this side. Are you texting?"
Yeah, give me a second. I haven't spoken to people in weeks. I need to let them know that I'm that I'm around. Give me 2 seconds. I'll smell like shit. Do you want me to go shower first? What's going on?
No, just open the fucking door.
Okay. I open the door. I say, "Before I might smell like shit. I think I lost my ability to smell."
Evidently. Tell you what, you go get that shower. I will just go sit on the sofa.
Oh, the sofa is actually there's so many files on the sofa.
Okay, is there anywhere I can sit?
There's the one stool that I set up in case I needed to eat, but then reminded myself that I don't eat food. So there's a stool.
I will go sit on the fucking stool. Go get a shower.
Awesome.
Please.
Thank you.
Please.
You're looking good. Just walk away.
Of course I looked good. I've been looking after myself, unlike some people.
Hey, fair.
You go take a shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you go take a nice shower. Do you have a quick in out, or do you just stay in there and take a moment to decompress?
I go in with the intention of a quick in out, but then there's certainly like a solid 10 seconds that I'm just staring at a wall.
By the time you come out,
I come out, I'm drying myself off. I look at myself in the mirror. I go, at least I don't have to get a retwist, and I'm great. And then I'm happy again.
My
hair will
when
never
you
need to be retwisted again. It's great.
when you come out of the shower back into the living room, your partner or ex-partner, I guess, is looking at all the notes that you've left on the wall and the files and the post-it notes and the map.
I think none of this I'm supposed to tell you. Oh, fairies are real.
And what?
Yeah. I went to the land of fairy. That was pretty fun.
He goes into his nurse's bag, pulls out a torch, and just goes to your eyes, opens it, and just shines a light in there for a moment. Like, well, you're not on any drugs, but...
No, we met someone in there who had like a mecha. It was really cool. I was a Power Ranger for a brief second.
You're really enjoying your new life, aren't you?
Enjoying is a stretch. A lot's been going on. There's somebody who's trying to steal from vampires and from changelings, which is the term. Also, like kindred. Yeah, no, let's be politically correct. From changelings and kindred, and also there's a bunch of hunters that are trying to kill us all. But then also someone's getting magic mirrors that's gonna kill us all. I've missed being able to just talk to someone about all this. But I think I'm figuring it out, is I know where the Second Inquisition is trying to regroup and get back together. Manchester, solid city. And then I was kind of thinking about how we could deal with it before they have a chance. I think we could just like cut off Manchester from the rest of the world, but that's a bit much, and I can't do that myself.
Have you considered putting a dome over the city?
Shit, you're right. I go to my laptop. Dom, you just see in the Manchester Solutions section just a new entry. Dome? Question mark.
I love that so much.
You really are obsessed. Wally,
Someone's got to figure this out.
my dear boy. Give me wits plus insight, difficulty 4.
Oh, shit. Wits. Okay, lovely. 3 wits. What's my insight? 2. Not horrible. Difficulty 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
4. Your ex is acting kind of cagey. Their left hand is always in their nurse's bag.
Oh, sorry, I've been rude. How are you? How have you been? How's the trip to go see your family? Can I get you anything? I think there's still food that isn't gone off in the fridge.
I had a suspicion that would be the case, and so I've already eaten before I came here.
Okay, solid. There might be alcohol though, and that never goes bad. Oh, I figured out that my gullet is pretty solid. I drank bleach and didn't die. I did just throw up a bit, but it was a nice buzz.
I really was the only thing holding your life together, wasn't I?
Well, I met some really cool people, and then they were like, "What'll happen?" And I said, "What'll happen?" I said, "Scientific inquiry."
And this,
at a certain
Wally,
point, you gotta start pushing your body to the limits. At a certain point, if you can't really die that much.
And this, Wally, is why I kept you in the house for 5 years.
Well, that's not that's not entirely accurate. We thought people were gonna kill me if I left.
Well, yes, that too, but also you meeting other people like yourself. It's like bad influences. If this
No,
group of
that was
people
all
told
me.
you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Well, it depends. How high is the bridge? Is it a bridge into running water? Has the water been turned into holy water against my knowledge? Are we in the land of fairy?
How
In
do
the
you-
land of fairy, absolutely yes. I would sprout wings and fly away. Anywhere else, maybe not. It really depends. My body can kind of just take it. Like from a plane, no.
You do you.
Second story window, maybe.
You do you. Wally, you do you. Just... That's what I
That's
came
how it
here
is.
about, actually. Is you and this.
Do you want me to put the television back? It's in the bedroom. I don't really sleep in there anymore.
No. I don't care about the... I mean, it is my television. I'll probably take it. But that's beside the point. This has got to stop.
What?
The whole poking around, asking more questions. The digging deeper thing.
That's my whole job. That's always been my job.
Politely, Wally, and because I love you, still, I can't believe I'm fucking saying that. You have got to stop digging deeper.
What's he not telling me? What bullshit can I do? I want to... God, I know that this isn't any of my abilities, but I kind of just want to see if I can weird him out into just giving me more info.
Weird.
I want to know what does he know?
You can do manipulation, insight. Difficulty 3 against him.
Lovely. Lovely. What'd you say?
Manipulation, insight.
Manipulation, insight. Where the fuck is manipulation? I'm just not great at that. But you know what? We'll get it done.
I mean, you got willpower rerolls.
I do, but... Oh, okay. 4 successes. I said, what's going on?
Nothing.
Why are you so... Why do you want me to stop? What do you know?
Look, it's just it's obsessive. It's bad. It's unhealthy for you to be stuck in a place like this and researching. We really would like it if you stopped.
Well, I mean, first of all, this is my entire job, is I'm a researcher. This is all I've ever... This is the only way that I'm useful to the coterie, is if I put everything together and I give possible solutions and if I give avenues.
How many of them are you in this coterie?
But we?
Oh,
Who's we?
I meant I.
No. Hey, don't lie to me. That's one. You get one lie, because I love you. Still.
They move their left hand out of their bag. They are holding a small hand crossbow. Loaded with a wooden bolt. Let's just say...
How far are we in the room?
Opposite ends of the room. A couple meters between you. After I left, I met some people. And they started filling in some blanks. Also, I love you, honey, but you're terrible at, hiding your tracks sometimes. There are websites that can tell you when you're stalking someone's profile, you know.
I slowly start walking over. Oh. So you're a hunter now, is it?
No. They just gave me this in case you turned violent. They said you turned violent if I...
We're not playing the pronoun game here. Start specifying.
They just described themselves as your old colleagues.
Where'd you meet them?
Oxford. I went with my parents for a couple of weeks.
I would like to, while we're walking, I have my hands behind my back, and I'm tech savvy enough. I would like to have either start recording, or if I can, start live streaming it to a server to to the group chat.
You can start a video call with a group chat.
Yippee! I'm gonna deafen myself so that I don't get any audio from them, but I'm just gonna hold it like behind my back.
Oh yeah,
as I'm walking across the room.
Yeah, like for Valerian and Dom, like Valerian's in the car, suddenly the group chat goes off, and like Dom's walking with Tristan, suddenly it goes off.
Yeah. I just want them to be able to hear this while I'm getting info. Yeah.
They just approached me.
I think Valerian picks up immediately and is like, "Hello."
Yeah, Dom, and you can hear Dom go, "Hello," and then like I can't hear Wally.
I think Valerian goes. I think Valerian goes. Dominic, why did you call me on the group? The group.
I didn't call you Wally. I didn't call you Wally cold, but he's not. Wait, and then I think we start hearing like stuff in the background that's going on, like kind of the conversation between the two of them.
So, when you were in Oxford, a hunter cell approached you. Is that what you're telling me?
I don't think they're called that. They just describe themselves as your colleagues. Well, no, your former colleagues. The very emphasis on the word former.
I look at the map and say, okay, so remnants of the Second Inquisition are in Oxford. Maybe subletting to hunters, because where else would they get a crossbow loaded with a wooden stake? And I'm being very vocal and very specific about what I'm saying.
That's very good.
That wasn't all.
And I'm still walking towards them. What else did they give you?
They hooked their right hand under their nurse's bag, and he pulls out a metallic-looking grenade.
Grenade?
Incendiary.
Okay. Incendiary grenade.
Apparently, I'm supposed to shoot you with this in the heart, and then when you're on the ground, drop this on you and run.
Are you going to kill me?
I haven't figured that bit out yet.
Why did they approach you?
Apparently, you're the weak link.
Rude.
Damn.
You were the most vulnerable. You were the easiest to get to.
Well, do they know how much I know about them?
They do now, and you see that he holds his phone up with another group chat with pictures of everything that. Let's just say they had the same idea you had, And so basically, this conversation is being heard.
It's been wiretapped this entire fucking time.
both. You've got people in an office building somewhere in Manchester all huddled around a phone listening to this, while you've got Zombie Valerian on the other end listening to this as well.
By the way, just so we're clear, Valerian has told Marcus to go to
Wally's.
Go to Wally's like
Solid.
immediately, and not wait. Drive off with Cassiopeia. I don't give a shit. Get out of there.
Solid.
I think Dom would have in that same way asked Valerian if he wants him to go there as well.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Absolutely.
Dom's gonna send Tristan to the Acropolis, and then is gonna book it for wherever Wally is to the thing.
Okay. Awesome.
I don't want to do this. Let's just be clear.
Then don't.
Not that simple.
Is this because I wouldn't make you a vampire?
They say no, but as they say no, they're nodding up and down to say yes. I just wanted us to be happy, Wally. All I ever wanted.
We could be.
I didn't spend 5 years looking after you for this.
We could be happy, but there are people that are trying to kill me. You're on the phone to some of them.
How do I get out of this?
Hang up the phone. And at this point, I want to be like face to face. Like I'm moving my hand like down his arm to where he is holding the phone. Just sit tight. Soon we'll be able to stop everything that's been going on. And I mean, we don't even know if half the things that we've been looking for is real. So the mirrors, it could have been a wild goose chase. The Fae, I'm pretty sure you were just drugged. There's not much going on out here. Just a lot of kindred communities at each other's necks as always.
Now that you're this close, Wally, you can notice they're wearing an earpiece.
I've missed you, and I want to go in for the kiss so that I can put my hand around the back of his head and take the earpiece and crush it.
You can do that. And he's not going to actively resist.
Going for the kiss, I pull out of the kiss. I have the broken earpiece in my hand, in one hand, and I say, "Don't let them tell you what to say. What do you want?"
You see your ex lift their phone up to the call and then hit the end call button.
Hey, Hedge. It's been a while since I played, and it's been a while in game, and I have been neglecting my body. How hungry am I right now?
You're around, I'd say around, if you've not been actively feeding, you're going to be around hunger 3-4. If you've been neglecting feeding.
Oh, for
Very
sure.
much 4. Very
4. I'm at 4 hunger for sure.
Very hungry.
Retroactively, one of the checks accounting for a 4 hunger was both of the times that I've succeeded have been messy
Would have been
criticals.
messy criticals.
Would have been messy.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna
As
just let you know that.
As you hang up,
Mookie.
as they hang up, they very quickly change their tone. It's a trap. All of it. It's a trap. Not for you. Not for you. That it's the others. They're trying to draw the others to you. They want me to get you to take me to your leader.
You smell nice.
Of course I do. I went to the oh no, not. I've seen that look, Wally. No.
The hand that moves from their neck to like the arm that they're not holding, and I'm holding onto their bicep a bit, but it's just a little bit too tight. It's just starting to squeeze them a little bit.
Wally, that hurts.
Oh, it doesn't.
I still have the crossbow. If I could just don't.
I look him in the eyes. I'm hungry.
Let's use the blood bag I left in the fridge. That'll keep you happy. Yes?
I'm gonna do a little check.
He's so hot when he's like this. Oh my god.
I think I'm holding him, and I have my other hand now just like on his chest so that I can feel his heartbeat. And my nails are starting to dig into his chest a little bit through the fabric of his clothes. I'm not breaking eye contact. I just say, I love you. I'm looking at a blood bag.
Not the answer I was looking for.
You're trying to get me to bring you to my friends. You kept me locked up 5 fucking years. Saying you love me, bringing me blood, bringing me food. You were just distracting. You were giving me scraps. There's a full meal right here.
You hear the sudden whistle of a crossbow going off, and then the sound of a stake hitting the floor. Out of fear, they fired it without even having aimed.
I think I look down at it. I pull it out from the floorboards, hand it to him. I take 2 steps back. And I say, I was never going to turn you. But I might kill you. So this is your only chance. 3, 2, 1, and I lunge at him.
He is going to try and use the bolt as a melee weapon to try and attack you.
This is all being live streamed. The group chat is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cass is like, what is it? What is it?
There's a really great audio drama.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's not on speaker,
No.
but Valerian is reacting. He's like, no, wait.
Oh, give me a second. What is the? I think it is.
And I can't hear
strength
you
plus.
for some reason.
Is that
Wait,
better?
hang on. This might fix it. Does this fix
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I think Dom's on some kind of underground, and like also listening, but in a kind of way where the moment the door open, he just slips through and just sprints like to the next one to like get
Oh my
to
God.
where it needs to be.
It's that listening and then
yeah.
having the fucking the tube noise there.
Yeah.
Next stop, Candom Key.
He just stands like right in front of the door and it opens. He just slips past the crack and just keeps running.
Oh, so I've just
Please
rolled.
mind the gap.
See it, say it, so it.
Friends don't let friends get friends.
They had 3 dice in strength plus melee.
He's fucking strong. What the fuck?
I mean,
Well, we did get a thing redeemed from Magpie in chat, so I think Apollo gets to add a die too.
to be
Magpie,
fair,
I'm your biggest fan. Magpie,
To
I'm
be
your
fair.
biggest fan.
they rolled 2 dice for strength, 1 dice for melee. They scored a 1, and a 3. So they completely botched that. I think they try and stab it like a knife. I mean, they are a nurse. They are used to using some bladed instruments, but they throw it.
That's a little difference between being a nurse and using a scalpel.
Well, that's
You know
the
what?
thing.
I am a nurse, so I can murder. You know,
Yeah,
it's
like there's
I know where not to cut, which means that I know where to cut.
there's this thing where they hold it like that and they try and swing it forward, but then they swing it forward with too much force and too early, and it ends up falling out of their hands and just kind of impaling the side of the wall. Before Wally can do they can't do anything. They are defenseless at this point.
Awesome. I'm gonna tackle him,
Mhm.
ride him down to the ground, straddle him, and I have. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue.
Blue's here for this.
Blue loves this.
I mean, so am I.
I think
Me
it's
too.
Wally can
So
feel.
hot.
Wally can feel his undead heart going like 1,000,000 miles an hour, but it's not pumping anything. But he just feels the void. He feels the hunger so powerfully that he grabs his boyfriend's face and just kind of like puts it flat against the ground so that like his neck is fully exposed, and starts crying because he's slowly starting to like come out of. Wally is now fully like fighting against himself to not rip out his throat. I said, I'm sorry. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. But you have to stop me, please. I'm gonna kill you if I don't. As I'm slowly like I'm salivating as I'm getting closer and closer to his throat.
Tell you what,
Yes, Hedge.
we'll take a quick break.
Fuck you. No.
And during that break, give me a hunger frenzy roll, but don't tell us the results yet.
What the fuck is a hunger?
I'll show you how to do it on Foundry. It's fine.
Thank you, Pookie.
We'll take a moment to go get some
There's a
water
whole
to
button that
refresh.
says frenzy.
There is a whole button that says frenzy. Yeah, we'll be about 10 minutes. Go get some food, go get some drink, go to the toilet. We'll come back and we'll see if Wally is able to control himself or not. He won't. He won't. We don't know that, but look, you never know. We'll be back in a moment.
You never know, Pookie.
Bye. Bye. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a nice break. We'll jump straight back to it. Your hunger frenzy roll from before the break, Wally. Did you succeed or did you fail?
Oh, I failed that. Only got one success. Wasn't even cool.
It would be nice to have blood fresh from the source.
I've never tried it.
It would be the start of a whole new adventure.
It's kind of like when you've only had store-bought orange juice and you squeeze your first orange and you're like, damn, this is wild. This is fresh. I can taste the trees.
That is one way of looking at it, Apollo. That is definitely one way of looking at it.
Okay, I have made apple juice by like crushing apples before. That's satisfying as hell.
Yeah.
Make a nice little crunch.
A bit like your boyfriend's wrist right now.
Oh dang.
Which you've been sitting there, or sitting, I guess, because you're straddling him. For so long, looking into his eyes, that you've forgotten how hard you're actually holding his wrist. And you can start to feel that bone cracking slightly. As they're
I think I feel it, but I
writhing
don't
under
hear
you.
it because I just hear the roar of empty, hungry veins in my ears, and I can feel his wrist and like the arms and like the base of his hand and at the bottom of at the top of his wrist start to break, but I can feel them break under the pressure, but I can't hear them break.
To be fair, the slightly shrill screams of "let go of me" also do help disguise the noise.
As I'm lowering, again, I'm salivating. Like my eyes have almost like sunk back into my skull because I'm so out of it. And as I'm holding his head down, as I'm lowering my fangs to his throat, they start protruding. I say, "What do you mean? This is what you wanted, isn't it? This is what being a kindred is, my love. This is what it is. It's hunger and pain."
Just do it.
You still want it? You still want it?
Means I get to be with you. You're scaring me like this.
I can smell the fear.
Isn't you, Wally?
It smells good. You should have just let me handle it. I sink my teeth into his neck.
Awesome.
Inez.
What?
Just the
What?
Just a casual.
just very slowly, like very small, like.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's
Okay, so you are. Let me. I did see this. There it is. Is this where it? There's a handy chart that tells me. There it is. There's the chart.
This is why I have to play losers, because I have too much riz.
Yes, yes, you do. Oh.
What actually art? God. I can
So
never
my
return to it.
question, there's only one question really, because you're not drinking safely. You failed your hunger frenzy. You're not.
I'm not using a silly straw. I'm going straight to the source.
A silly straw! Oh my God.
Anytime I had a blood bag, I had a little silly straw that went in a couple of minutes.
One of those straws with glasses that goes through the glass.
Yeah. Ooh. I have one in. There's one in Valerian's office.
I hate that. It sucks.
The only question I have for you, Apollo / Wally, which would you prefer? Hunger 1 or Hunger 0?
Walk with me. Walk with me. Wally is a bagger. Wally has only ever been able to have, to imbibe, if you will, from very controlled, limited sources. There's what, about 4 liters? No, it's 4 liters of blood before you die. How many liters of blood? Why do I know that? God. Okay.
I think it's 5 in total, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. I could be very wrong.
Yeah,
5.
about 4 until
But
you
4
die.
is until you die, and then there's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
5 in total or something like that.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's about 5 liters of blood in a human body.
Okay, serial killer. Okay. Okay.
A blood bag has significantly less than that.
Yes, it has about
500,
500
yeah.
Yeah, it's just
milliliters.
500 milliliters, like no milliliters. Milliliters?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's milliliters, yes.
Okay.
Half of a liter, yes.
And I've been surviving off of that for years now.
Uh-huh.
Semi-regularly, regularly if I could. Regularly once I joined the coterie. But it's like you've been feeding people just like a chicken wing a week and just being like, this is what you can take. And then you've taken them to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yes.
If it's the Daedalus and Icarus question. Was it Icarus's fault that he went too far, or was he never taught restraint by Daedalus?
Nerd!
So what I'm basically hearing is
Wally
Why?
doesn't know how to... Wally is used to, I will stop feeding when the container is done, and the container here
Yeah.
is a full-grown man. So Wally
Yeah, that
is
makes
going
sense.
to Hunger 0.
awesome.
Can't believe I got called a nerd on a Vampire the Masquerade
Great game.
God.
Dom,
Going
Valerian.
back.
Dom, Val, Dom, whichever combination
Yes.
we prefer.
No,
You-
we're not. No,
No,
ship
no.
names for the father and son.
Valdom sounds like Valjean, and this is just, we
No,
go into Les
no.
Miserables.
Nerd!
We you two arrive outside Wally's flat at around the same time. Valerian, Marcus sort of speeds round the corner, stops
Good.
right outside for you to jump out.
Yeah, I look back
Just
at
as
Cass
just as Dom like gets to the corner.
Yeah, I look back at Cass and I think Valerian would get out and Cass would roll down the window with a confused look on her face. And he would just go, "Don't worry, Marcus got you. Go there. I'll show you around later. Go." And then they speed off, I think.
Okay, yeah. So Marcus is Acropolis bound with Cass.
I think
Dom
Dom
comes
comes
round
around
the
the corner.
corner.
Yeah, I don't think he wastes much time. I think he's just gonna open the door and just. I guess I'm guessing Wally has not ended the call with us yet, right?
No, you're getting a
Yeah, the
live
screams and
hearing
shit.
of... Well,
Yeah.
I think the screams have stopped by now.
Yeah.
think you're just
Okay. Yeah.
hearing a lot of-
Yeah. So we can figure the threat is likely gone. So.
But
Ooh, I'm so
still,
sorry.
but still, Valerian is speeding up those stairs.
I think
Yeah.
what you
Dom
hear
as well.
is that it's got like you heard crack bones. I think at this point now what you hear is more akin to like a rabid beast tearing into a slab of meat.
Yes, of course.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
We
you
speed up there.
kick the door down, get inside the apartment, move into the living room, and you catch the final moments of Wally sucking their boyfriend dry.
Why?
That is what the
Okay.
book says, okay? The
Wording.
book uses those words.
I don't
Do
care
not
about what the
attack
fucking
me
book said. I care about what you
the,
said.
the source material says.
You're gonna get banned on YouTube when you upload this.
Not even on YouTube. This is Twitch TOS. My goodness.
It's fine. We'll
Good
put an 18
lord.
plus sticker on it.
Oh my
Bring
God.
that to Twitter, first of all.
Goodness.
Or
Or
Anyways.
Blue Sky, actually.
Yes. You get there just in time to watch him finish the job.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That's worse. I feel like that's worse than the first one.
It would have been worse if we
it's
finished him
not, yeah.
off, but that would have been worse. Try one more time.
No,
You enter the
I-
room and you see Wally.
every time I do this, I will come up with a worse than innuendo, and it just
Give us
will
the
not
third one.
stop.
Give us the third one. Comedy comes in threes. Let's go.
That's
Drain
true.
him dry.
Oh my goodness.
Bam.
Um,
Damn. Yeah, it doesn't get better. Okay.
no, it doesn't
Right.
I think
Yeah.
Valerian just stands there.
Same. Dom is just. I feel like it's Wally like on the ground with like their ex, and then Valerian and Dom just stand there, just like watching.
Yes.
My damn, bitch, you nasty.
Oh, yeah, this
T
is-
pose just
Yeah.
this is messy. Like this is
there's blood all
not
over the floor.
a good feeling. This is someone's gonna have to explain this to the authorities.
no. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
No.
I don't think
Can
I
you
will.
help it? Can you help us hide a body?
Yeah.
No.
Don't bring Frozen into this.
Anyway, Wally, you snap back.
I throw up a little bit.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? What are you two doing here?
Doesn't it feel great?
You need to get out now. Now you need to leave.
No, I don't think we should.
Did you hear what he said? This is a trap.
I think he's supposed to set off the trap, but
No, he. Ah, I have some ear in my tongue. Ah,
huh.
I hit this side of his face is just gone. No. He wanted me to bring him to you, but if the second he hung up on them, they're on their way. 100% they're on their way.
I step over and I just like put a hand on Wally's shoulder and I look over and I go, "Jeez, you left him worse than I did Quinn." My God.
Quinn was a
Come on.
lashes, so.
Okay, fine. I just help Wally up. I go, if they're here, then so be it. We'll fucking beat the shit out of them. Don't worry.
No. It's all of them. I need to destroy all of this. There's the digital copies. Tom has them. Tom, send them to Valerian, please.
I send it already.
Okay, good. All of this has to go. All of this has to go. I'm the weakest link. And I just grab like Valerian's shoulders, and I am again squeezing far too strong.
Mhm.
Bloody hand stains now on your epaulets.
Oh, please. I think Valerian slaps you across the face.
Oh,
And then he takes your face in both of his hands and he goes, "Pull it together." And then he takes his sleeve and he just like starts wiping the blood off of your mouth and your face.
Your white suit.
Yeah. Well, there's fucking blood on my epaulets already, so
Fair enough.
fucking
may as well.
yeah. And he just goes, "We are gonna go. All right. I'm gonna get you maybe some more blood if you need it, but it seems like you don't need any more. Come on." I turn around and I kind of extend a hand to Wally.
I haven't moved, I think I turn away from you. I go to the sofa where I just have like a little, like notes and like stacks of paper all around. There is a little indentation where my butt perfectly slides in,
Oh my god.
and I open up. Come on now. I open up my laptop and I just start typing furiously.
I think Dom starts walking around you to look at like, what are you typing?
Instructions. Where
For what?
all my theories I'm typing. I need to type out. I need to write down
You
everything
take
that I
your
don't
laptop
have
with
time.
you. Take your laptop with you.
No, I'm not leaving.
What do you mean you're not leaving?
I'm the weakest link. They're going to
Well,
follow me. They know where
I was the
live.
Listen, I was the weakest link before, and I'm still fine. You'll be fine.
I can't help you. All I've done is research, and it hasn't helped at all for months. There's nothing I can offer you guys. All I can offer you are my theories, and I can give you those now. And they're using me. They're tracking me.
So we'll
Let
get
me
toward
give
all.
them. Let me give them a dead end.
The dead end being.
Either they kill me or they come here and I'm dead already. They don't know what happened at the end of that call. Let them believe that we killed each other.
I don't know how this works. Can figure it out. Always have so far.
I killed the one living person who cared about me. My family thinks I'm dead, and the hunters, the Second Inquisition, they know everything that we know now.
I mean, they already knew a lot before. So what are you saying? You want to stay here to die? That's what we want.
Just let me be useful for once.
I think Dom sort of like smiles a little at that and glances at Valerian and then back at Wally and goes like, a friend once reminded me that usefulness is not important when you care for someone.
Yeah,
You don't have to be useful.
but I want you guys to stay alive and, well, yeah, as alive as you can be.
Or I would like you to stay alive.
I died 5 years ago.
Same. I think Dom looks at Valerian to kind of gauge his reaction and see if he is kind of resistant to the idea at all to let Wally go.
He is very much.
Yeah.
And he will walk over and go. Dominic has a point. I did indeed tell him that. Usefulness is not important when you care about someone. And Wally, I don't say this to many people, but I care. Please, I'm not asking much. I am asking you to leave with me, and then we will figure out how to give them a dead end without you dying. If you want to be used to that end or something, then that is fine with me, but I'm sorry, but I can't let someone in my care die.
Then I need to disappear for a while. Like, there's only so long you're gonna hold on to a weak link as a lead before you realize that you've let them dry. If I go AWOL, if I go fully off the grid, if I stop accessing their servers, they'll know that I've stopped looking for them. If I go fully analog, maybe, but they're going to use me to get to you because I'm information is a two-way street. I'm looking at them, they're looking at me. It's an open door. I need to close that off. I'm no use to you if I can't see what they're doing, but so long as I see what they're doing, they're going to see me, which means they see all of you.
Please stop talking about use. Wally, I have many locations you can stay at all over the world. If you want to disappear, say the word. I will buy you 20 plane tickets all over. I don't give a shit. I want you to live and do what is best for you. And that is not in... I just hope that is nothing that is in my best interest. Let it be in your best interest.
Hey, if you move somewhere and you can start over, you're not dead. You're make new friends. Change your identity if you want. Can be anyone.
I don't know.
Why don't you come back with us to Acropolis and think about it? You don't have to decide now. Let's not make any impulsive decisions. I think I know that's funny when I'm saying that, but and he smiles a little bit. But let's just come back with us. Think about it.
That is
Sleep on it.
hilarious when you say it.
Listen, I am self-aware. Okay, I know, but that doesn't mean I can. It doesn't mean I can't tell other people what to do. I'm just not a good example of it. That's all.
I think I need to burn this place down.
Then we will do so.
I can't go back to the Acropolis. They'll probably follow me.
I don't care.
They
They
can
can follow us. They can follow us whenever they want. They have found the Acropolis. They know.
Probably my fault too.
Stop. Please. Just come. I hold my hand out again.
I take it. I think my head's still looking down at his dead body. I think you guys should disappear for a bit.
Good. I will get you a place in, I don't know. How does Italy sound?
Absolutely not. Like, you're going to put me around all those carbs and I can't eat none of them?
What? So you want to go to Poland?
No, just put me one of those places where the sun doesn't shine for 6 fucking months at a time. I don't know.
So the Netherlands. Got it.
I was going to say top end of Norway.
Friends. I have some internet friends. We can play. Yeah.
I just look to Dom. I go, start finding that incendiary grenade.
All right. I'll go look around for it.
It's not that hard to find. It's still in the bag.
Yeah.
It's literally pull pin, row,
Chuck.
run.
Fucking run.
Run, yeah. I think I'll just pick it
especially
up.
for vampires, run.
Well, for Dom's
and
not very.
don't-
He can run.
And don't look back is the other key rule.
Yeah, I think Dom would like find it and would instruct others to walk away first, so they get a head start. Because Dom can then just celerity sprint away.
Mhm.
So he will just once they've all got he will wait until they're like at least outside, and then hold the pin intro and make book it.
Make a mad celerity dash for it.
Yeah.
I think Wally will be like, well, a lot of my body would have got burnt up. But I'm going to leave my favorite shoes so that they think it worked.
That's fair.
That's a terrible sacrifice to make.
I know. God, these are original Jordan Air Force Ones.
It's fine.
What, not even
Marcus has loads of Crocs at the Acropolis. It's fine.
Yeah.
I Apollo will kill you. Don't ever suggest the replacement.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
throw this incendiary grenade, you run, Dom, using celerity. None of you... I'm assuming none of you look back. None of you are going to do the thing you shouldn't do.
No.
No.
Back. We're just gonna go.
Awesome. As you get around the corner and you can hear the explosion go off, Valerian, you get a text from Marcus saying that they've both arrived at the Acropolis. And the words hurry.
Okay. I think he will text back. On our way now. Period.
You don't get a response back.
Awesome.
Meanwhile, back at the Acropolis.
God.
Oh, Leto, it's been a long nap.
Oh my god, hey Queen.
Really sleep.
Yeah, about nearly 6 weeks. You missed Halloween.
Aw.
Damn.
You missed the great big gaping hole of reality inside the Acropolis when the dreaming was bleeding through.
That's what I call.
Shut up.
Easy.
I said it.
The last thing you remember is being in the archive room.
Yes.
You're not in the archive room.
Okay.
You are lying in a bed. Your jacket has been taken off and sort of hung over a chair. You look like you're one of Valerian's train cars.
Okay.
At the end of your bed, what looks like Tristan's notebook
Mm-hmm.
with a post-it note attached to it.
Okay.
Um,
Does this train car belong to anyone in particular, or is it just a spare?
It's a spare they got out just for you.
Cool.
This isn't like it's being used very often.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've been in torpor for so long, welcome to Hunger 5.
Nice.
Nothing bad ever happens here. It's fine.
Yeah, and Marcus also just brought a human in, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I am well aware. Don't you worry.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. The human's not the worry.
Okay.
There's someone else in that room who is much more attractive than a human when it comes to feeding.
It's me.
You know it is, babe. Okay,
Everything looks neat in this room.
Okay. Are there any... Okay, no. So this has just been brought out for me. It's a fairly plain room. It's fairly neat. She'll be fairly disorientated, especially considering she's woken up somewhere where she didn't fall asleep. She'll look at the jacket and not really care. She'll look at the notebook and the post-it note, and she'll pick it up as she's walking out of the train car. And she's going to kind of flip through it and then look at the post-it note.
This is Tristan's little vision art book that he had been drawing his visions into. Except what he did instead was he stopped drawing visions. About halfway through, he started drawing what has happened to kind of give you a visual catch-up.
Okay. She's not paying attention.
Yeah,
She's
just
literally
casually
just
flicking
flicked through it and seen that it's images, notices that some of them are from the past, and then notices other ones that she doesn't recognize. And she's holding on to it, but she's not really analyzing it. She's walking towards another train car or another room and she's looking for clothing.
You can find Valerian's train car quite easily. It's not difficult to find Valerian's. It's the nicest looking one.
She's going to grab the first thing that she can from out of his stuff. She's going to go and have a shower. She's going to try and wash away the cobwebs. So she puts the jacket and the book down, goes into the shower, has a shower, tries to like reorientate herself, but it doesn't really work. She gets out of the shower, she puts the jacket on and like some boxers, grabs the book again, keeps wandering around the Acropolis, and she's just kind of, for all intents and purposes, if anyone could see it from the outside, it looks really random. Like it doesn't look like she has a specific purpose. She's just like wandering around the place, checking all the rooms and stuff, and carrying this sketchbook. Eventually she makes it into the main room where the map and stuff is, and then that's obviously where the blood bag dispenser is. She's going to put the booklet on the main big table in the center. She's going to beeline for the disposal thing, and then she's going to press the button and like get as many blood bags out as possible, basically.
It doesn't work. You have to kick it.
I was going to ask, did Valerian get that fixed? Because I know that at one point that thing got destroyed and it lost all of its blood bags.
Oh, true. No, he definitely fixed that. However, it's still a prototype piece, aka it still doesn't work properly like it's supposed to, and that's why he keeps kicking it.
Okay, so she'll press it a bunch of times and see if anything happens.
One bag comes sort of half out, but it's kind of stuck there for a moment.
Yeah, no, it's that it's got those coily things, and so it's like up against that. It's like up against the glass, and then you have to like fucking punch it for it to go down.
You get interrupted from your hasty button pressing from a familiar voice of Tristan, who is sitting at the big round table.
I didn't even notice him.
No, didn't even notice him. He just watched you absentmindedly walk in, be completely ignored, and just go straight for the. He was like, "You need to kick it, then it'll drop."
Again, she does not realize this voice came from him, but she kicks it, and like shakes it a couple of times, presses the button some more to see if any more comes out.
You can get 2 bags out of this easily before it starts to become increasingly more like you've got to start denting this thing and start almost ripping it apart to get the others to start coming out.
Okay. She grabs the 2 bags. She goes back over to the table. She's like, so she's stood next to the table, and the entrance is behind her, so she's like facing into the Acropolis, and she stood there with these 2 bags. Again, does not acknowledge that there's someone in the room with her at all, and she proceeds to rip open a bag and try to taste it. As soon as she tastes it, she's like, "What?" and throws it, so there's just blood over everywhere. The table. And then she like shakes her head out a bit, and she's like, ugh, and then grabs another one, opens it, sniffs it this time to see if it's any different, tastes it again, tries to take a mouthful again, is like, ugh, throws it, and is just like, she's still stood up, but she puts her elbows on the table and is just like holding her head, and she's just staring at the blood on the table.
Marcus is gonna love this. Oh, hello. Why am I saying hello to you? You're the scary lady. Hello? I am here, you know.
She's just staring.
You can't. I am gonna roll to see if Tristan is going to do a stupid thing. And he's probably gonna do the stupid thing. He's gonna do the stupid thing. He undoes his bandana to reveal his third eye. And tries to use Sense the Unseen to see if something is affecting you. To try and, like, because to him, this is weird. Like, Leto is usually the hyper-aware one, is usually the one that notices the smallest things.
I think Dom gave Tristan one instruction, and that was, do not tell Leto.
Well, to be in his defense, Leto is kind of looking down.
There's no defense.
Don't give him one job. He had one job.
Oh my god.
So, he does Sense the Unseen. So, I mean, I'm not going to roll for him because there's nothing affecting you supernaturally. But there is a downside to Tristan using his powers, is that when he does so, he bleeds from his eye.
Oh, interesting.
And what was the Salubri's downside? Is it anyone on a Hunger 5 has to make a frenzy roll to resist feeding off them?
Nice.
Let me check the book just to be sure.
Because that blood is delicious.
If one more person commits diarrhea in this coterie, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Wally just comes back and it's just like, oh no.
Wally comes back, someone else. Leto's awake immediately. Diablo is like, I'm out. I don't know.
You just also kill a person.
But I'm mortal.
And
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count. Everyone does that.
What? That no. Usually looked down upon, but okay,
Okay, you need to make a Hunger Frenzy check at difficulty 5.
Okay. What am I using for that?
I forgot that Leto only has 3 willpower. You might you need to roll 3d10
Okay.
and get 5 successes.
Cool. Yeah.
And you can't willpower re-roll them.
Well, then there's no point in me rolling.
No. I mean, you can elect fail.
Isn't it if you get 210 that you get
2 10s, yes. Actually, no. I think actually it's impossible for Leto to succeed, even on 2 10s.
You have to roll 2 10s and then another success.
Yeah, you have to roll 2 10s and a success.
Okay, well, no,
I mean, give it a go.
Fine.
If you can get 10 10 6, then you're fine.
Okay.
This is like getting a royal flush in poker.
Well, you made it interesting now, because before I was like, well, there's no chance, so there's no point. But now, maybe.
No, mathematically, there is a chance. It's just very, very slim.
It's very small, yeah. But it can happen.
Yeah, no. I did get A10.
You gain 1 second. Leto gets 1 second of just control before it's like, I smell Vitae, and it's not in a blood bag.
I think the one moment of control is her, with her head in her hands, looks directly at Tristan and is like, oh, you're real. And then she just fucking goes for him.
This is awful.
Um,
But also especially because it's Leto doing this. That's even worse.
no. The thing here is that Leto has a whole thing about diablerizing people.
That's why I'm saying
there's
it's worse.
a
because
risk
it's
here. It
Leto.
could happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Let me just ask. I looked at the book and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna ask Google. 'Cause Google's quicker than reading the book. I just want to see what
Alright,
the
easy
contested hunger rule is.
You say, I would like to contest. And they say no. And then that's it.
Not for you.
No hunger for you.
Let me 5th edition dice cheat sheet. Is this the one that tells me how to? That just tells me what the dice mean. So I don't need that. I need to know if I want to say it's contested strength. I want to say because you have to grapple them to hold them, and then you have to feed off them.
Mhm.
So give me strength athletics against fucking Tristan's strength athletics, which is not very good either. It's 3 dice for thinking. You literally have to get a single success. He got 5-5-3.
Okay. Well,
He's so
I got 2 successes.
Awesome. Yeah, you grapple him. Get him into a position where he can't resist. And you can feed off him.
I think the way, like, mechanically / story wise, it would make sense for me to be able to do that. Would be she goes for him and he immediately goes into like defense in front of him, but she's not aiming for in front of him. She goes behind him and slams his head down onto the table and goes from behind him. So that's why he's not able to defend it, is because she's not actually going straight for his face. She's going behind him. And then, just slams him down. And then, she's gonna... she's got him by the base of the skull. And she's just going in for the bite at the base of the neck.
Awesome. Tristan is fully restrained at this point.
Which is even funnier when you consider that she's basically pressing his third eye into the table.
Yes. This is very, very painful for poor little Tristan. He thought he was doing a good thing, and there was no one here to tell him that he wasn't doing the wrong thing. So very quickly.
Sometimes Dom just rubs off on him too much. Like, this man is supposed to be the brains of the operation.
So you slake 1 hunger off him automatically, safely. So you're now hunger 4.
Yum, yum, yum.
However,
Yum, yum, yum.
you do need to give me another difficulty 4 hunger frenzy roll.
Okay.
Yeah, yum, 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 because his blood is delicious.
Yeah, this is...
Bitch is delicious! That is... Again, I got 110, but no, that's a fail.
It's really nice blood. So you think, okay, I'll just take another one. And
it'd be rude not to.
Yeah, so that's 2. Now here's the problem with the Salubri's Bane. Is it doesn't say you have to re-roll every time you slake one down. The rule is, once they've taken 1 and failed, they essentially get pushed to continue to consume until they are pried off. Which means unless someone interrupts, it's going to turn into
Where's
Diablo.
Marcus?
Where is Marcus?
Where is his own sense of self-preservation, bitch? What the fuck?
So So I'm going to say you take 2 more points off.
2 more.
2 more
after
hunger
the 2?
points. Yeah, so you're down to hunger 2. Because you can take 3 points off him safely. He's not going to feel well, but you can do that without any interruption. He's then going to try and make another contested athletics strength roll.
Okay, so
to
how
try
many?
and
Sorry,
overpower you. Sorry.
how many have I taken off him?
You've taken 3.
Okay.
You should be hunger 2 now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So he's going to do another strength athletics. You want to do strength athletics? You've got 1 success this time.
Yippee!
Yippee.
He's getting there.
6 is a success, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's 2.
Yeah, no. Tristan can't get his head off the table. This live
Where's
little girl.
Marcus?
I think as like each time he tries, she's just slamming his head down.
Yeah.
Again.
There's
She's giving this
now
boy
a
concussion.
yeah.
This is the
There's
Head
now
Stomach Club right
yeah.
here.
There's like
God, that's
now
so
bear in mind
hot. Oh
how
my
many
God.
times. Bear in mind how many times Valerian has tried to has had to replace this table. There is now a crack in the middle where his head has
I'm-
come down.
Oopsie.
Dude.
Several times. Valerian,
What?
roll me a d10 and tell me if it's a success or not.
Oh God, I'm gonna roll that on here. I don't.
Okay.
Well, oh, wait, hold on. I can roll an actual D10. Hold on.
This is going to be the where the fuck is
use-
Marcus?
I'll use this bloodstained one.
Yes,
Okay?
use the bloodstained one.
Nice, appropriate.
That seems fitting.
So 5 or above is a success. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
just
say-
where is Marcus?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Where in the, that's a 10.
Ooh.
He's there.
Yeah, as you go to take another point of hunger and we start slipping into shit, this could be diablerie.
Could be.
Diablerie can fail.
True.
Imagine how embarrassing
you
would that be.
imagine? That was so
it could
embarrassing.
backfire.
So
So
embarrassing.
it could
Damn.
backfire, and Tristan could overtake Leto's body.
Oh no.
If
Which
I
would
tried
be
to grab
really
someone
weird.
and failed, I'd simply leave.
Yeah.
That's
and
exactly
then-
what
I
Valerian would have
cannot be
done.
seen.
Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot be seen in polite society anymore. Imagine being an attempted
So
murderer.
2
Dumb.
things happen. And Valerian is going to go fucking apeshit.
I hate you.
Hooray.
Tell me.
Marcus comes downstairs carrying.
To witness.
Yeah, first of all, carrying luggage. Second of all, sees the blood everywhere and is like,
Oh, fuck.
shit. And then looks further up and sees Leto. Feeding on Tristan. He drops the luggage, he runs to you. I'm going to narratively say that a combined, unless you want to contest it, a combined athletics strength from both Tristan and Marcus at the same time is enough to pull Leto off.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, she's not strong.
No, she's not. And this is the embarrassing thing. She's a small live girl who's basically got this big man smashed into a table, and is draining him. Marcus pulls you back, sort of going, Leto, stop.
In what
Control
way?
yourself.
Like physically, how am I being like helped?
He's literally doing the old-fashioned like hands round the waist, like you do a
Okay.
toddler, and just pull them back. Because he doesn't know. He's doing it. He's pulling you back in such a way that you would struggle to then turn around and attack him, because he doesn't know if you're going to resist any further after pulling you away.
Yeah. Like feet almost off the floor, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Petulant child.
Yeah.
Like, come on, snap out of it.
Um,
You've had your
She-
fill.
she is like
Wide-eyed.
eyes. Like, she looks so manic, and like she's clearly not processing properly. Like, you've got a grown-ass woman here who is wearing a white blazer and boxer shorts, nothing else. She's covered in blood. She's like held up and nearly off the floor. She's like looking around, but it looks like she's not really registering anything other than the person in front of her. And she's like shaking. I think she's gonna grab onto the arms that are around her waist. And she's gonna like grip into them really hard. And she's just gonna be like, why are you stopping me?
Because if you keep doing this, you're going to kill him.
I'm hungry.
Not anymore, you're not. You've had your fill.
And she's gonna try and turn around.
You can turn your neck around. As you turn your neck around, you can't get to see Marcus, but you do get to see the entrance of the Acropolis. And standing there is a mortal, looking mortified.
Get her ass!
Okay, in which case, as she like tries to turn around to look at Marcus, who obviously she doesn't register as Marcus, it's just whoever's grabbed her, she's going to turn to look. She's going to lock eyes with Cass, and then her head's going to tilt, and she's like obviously like covered in
blood everywhere.
And her teeth are down, and she's just going to be like, oh, hello, pretty thing. And then she's going to, where her grip on the arms is, she's going to let him pull her up so that she can push her feet into his thighs, and she's going to try and get out by like pushing off of him.
Okay.
How close are we at this point?
Give me dexterity athletics, because this is more dexterous than strength.
Okay.
Do it against. Ooh. But you got to beat one. Marcus hasn't got a good grip.
Dexterity.
What do you mean Marcus doesn't have a good grip? He's a fucking bodyguard.
He's got that gorilla grip, but not.
Oh, I need you to stop. I need you to stop.
Not in any way that's relevant here tonight.
I need you to stop.
Wait, that's not enough
It's terrible. I want to die.
3 successes.
Oh yeah, the second you plant your feet on Marcus's thighs, it's almost like the grip is released. And
yeah,
you
she
just
probably like fully tumbles out. Like it's not
not
clean.
graceful.
It's
no.
Yeah, no. It's a mess.
Cass screams in the most high-pitched scream possible, because that is how Cass reacts to most things in life. A high-pitched scream. To be honest, if someone had heightened senses on, it's almost loud enough and high-pitched that it could almost act as a stun gun.
Crazy.
But
like a dog can hear it. You're like, wow.
Yeah, like it could, you know.
Something just happened.
I'm gonna say this for free. Cass's stat block I wrote for her doesn't even have a point in strength or a point in brawl or a point in athletics. She literally cannot roll die to stop you from grabbing her.
Okay.
So you get a free grab if you want to grab Cass.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. She
Hello?
she basically ends up on the floor because she's done this stupid fucking move to get out. She ends up on the floor. She is on her hands and knees and still looking at Cass. And then she's gonna jump up and she's gonna grab her by the back of the neck and put her hand in the center of her chest and is going to take her down. It's like a dance move, yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
dress
smooth.
is ruined.
It's smooth.
For someone who's really hungry, it's smooth.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
What?
pick
She's
and
fragile.
down. Yeah, like you. Cass is stunned. Cass is just well and truly unable to react from the speed of how quickly you took her down. She does have a taser in her handbag, but she can't reach it because it's out of sight and out of her reach from down here. Ironically, it was Athena that told her to carry that. You've got her on the ground. You're on top of her.
I'm feeding.
You're feeding. Awesome. You bite down and you feed into Cass. Now,
Capri Sun.
technicality.
Fuck off. Shut up.
Technicality. You can only drain one more hunger from Cass safely. When feeding off mortals, you can only ever go to a hunger 1. To reach hunger 0, you have to kill.
Mm-hmm.
So is Marcus just not running after her or something?
Marcus-
Like, where is he at?
Marcus got knocked back after having Leto's feet pressed against his thighs.
Get up, and
Like-
then you get up and you're.
Don't get me wrong, he's going to come over, but
yeah, at what pace? He's got
No.
celerity, right? He's a
You know what?
Toreador.
Do you know what? I'm going to leave this in Blue's hands. I'm going to give you 3 choices.
Okay.
You can say feed to 1, and that's it. Quick feed, disconnect, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
You can try to go hunger 0 and kill Cass. Or you can go hunger 0. I'm going to bend the rules. You can go hunger 0 and turn Cass.
Okay. So here's my technical question.
Yep.
Because I haven't drained her,
Mm-hmm.
I've already fed off someone else. So how does that work?
So the rules are very vague when it gets to this point. The only rules they have is that vampires are different, but mortals can only ever be you can only ever slake hunger from mortals to hunger 1. If you keep drinking after hunger 1, it does nothing unless you fully drain them, and then it becomes hunger 0. There's only 2 ways to hunger 0: drink a mortal dry or commit diablerie. They are the only 2 ways to hunger 0. Every other route takes you to hunger 1. If you take a quick feed, Marcus won't have time to stop you. Marcus will attempt to stop you if you try to do any of the 2 other actions.
Okay. Well, here's the thought process. I'm gonna do what Apollo did. I'm gonna walk you through this.
Let's go for a walk.
I'm gonna walk you through this. So she is still in frenzy. Like,
Yes.
the fact that she's already fed doesn't change the fact that she's still in frenzy. She's not entirely aware of who she's feeding on or whatever. Like, none of that is processing. As far as she's concerned, she's just drinking. She needs to drink. And that's it. There's no other thought process to it. The consideration of turning someone is not something for a frenzied mind. That's for afterwards when you're regretting it. I think stopping at 1 is not a process that she's got at the minute. Like, she's just, I just need to drink until I'm not hungry anymore. Like, she is full in the beast. Like, that's it. That's the only thing consuming her. Now, obviously, it's not my intention as the player to just straight up kill someone immediately, but Yeah. So
Well,
she's
yeah.
going to attempt to drink until she's not hungry.
Fantastic. It's fine. We'll
Where
we'll
are
hide.
we?
We'll hide behind the. It's what my character would have done.
Yeah, I mean-
God. Okay, Valerian. Another D10. Where are you?
Come on.
Not here.
We're on the way, but
You're on the way.
Another
It's really
fucking
cheap.
10. We're there.
You.
Well,
Yeah.
when did the text go through?
Well, that's what Marcus is doing at the moment.
Gets knocked over. Quickly
Gets knocked over. It's like, right, I
Fucking
better
text
let.
first. That fucking dumbass. Hit him.
You. So first of all, you slake your one hunger. So you're down to
Cool.
hunger 1.
Excellent.
I am gonna say Tristan and Marcus are gonna try and intervene. I don't know why Tristan's trying. He doesn't really help. He doesn't add many dice to this equation.
He doesn't
at
do
all.
anything.
Oh, okay. You would have to beat Strength Athletics 5 to stop them. They succeeded on every single dice. Even
Nice.
Tristan succeeded on both of his dice.
So,
Yeah, so that did difficulty 5.
strength, athletics.
I would make it strength brawl, but you don't have any points in that. It seems a bit unfair, so.
I do not. That is only one success.
Yeah, you set that one hunger. You start the process of trying to drain Cass dry. A couple of things happen in quite quick succession. You feel 2 arms wrap around both of your shoulders and kind of lift you up off Cass.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of like hoist you up. Valerian, the first thing you see coming down the stairs is just Cass on the floor lying down and basically crying. And Tristan and Marcus hoisting Leto up off her. Oh, well, Leto's also wearing one of your boxers and your shirt, but that's another
Fuck.
that's a moot point.
And
Can I-
Valerian is
Sorry.
covered in blood.
Yeah.
as well.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about
The
that.
blood party.
Could I
And
argue?
he's
Oh, sorry, before because I think we're coming out at the same time. You obviously you couldn't cast, but I would argue that Dom spells that he would immediately go down and at least help Marcus and Tristan restrain Leto so they can stay away from Cass and have Valerian look after that.
yeah, he's let go of Wally. Maybe sent him into the larger room. I think Valerian has come up beside Cassiopeia. He's looking down at what happened, sees the wound on her neck, looks to Leto. Good morning to you as well, bitch. And then he gets her up off the floor, and wipes away Cass's tears. He goes, "It's okay. It's okay. We'll get you fixed up, and I will explain everything. Since someone else has neglected to do so."
Dom, as you go to help pull Leto back from Tristan, you go to Tristan's side. You take the weight that Tristan's got, which admittedly is Leto, it's not much. But as you sort of take it, Tristan kind of stumbles back and collapses onto the floor himself. You can see in the side of his neck, there's also a very nasty gash mark.
Yeah, I think he says that, and I think he just, I think he puts 2 and 2 together quite quickly, and we'll just, I guess, I think he will just try and get Leto away, drag her away as far as possible from everyone. I think it's kind of a moment where there's so much going on, and obviously he's worried about Trista, but he's a vampire now. He'll probably be okay. And
obviously he's angry about what happened and everything, but I think it's just one of those moments where he's like, okay, I want to remove the biggest threat from the scene right now. And I think he just sort of like holds on to Leto, and I think he just goes, "Good morning, indeed," and we'll just try and drag her. I guess because she doesn't weigh much, I think he might take her from Marcus and just sort of fling her over his shoulder. Because like Dom's quite a story. I don't know, like if you wanted to contest that, you could, but he's gonna try at least to fling you over his shoulder and try and carry you at least to get you to a train cart somewhere away from everyone.
Well, there is the cell that Valerian was locked in.
No. He's not putting her in a cell. He was put her in one of the train carts, or just take her there to talk to her and figure out what the fuck has happened.
Valerian has taken Cass to the operating room.
Yeah. As you do that, Valerian, there is blood everywhere.
Yeah, he knows.
There is blood. Like it is another. Marcus is going to be busy.
Yes.
As you're taking Cass back, Cass is just like. It starts off with "Mother will hear about this."
No, she won't.
Solid.
And then just goes into a whole triad of just like, what kind of place are you running, and why are these people so like, why are you running an I thought you were a dentist, not running an insane asylum. Why are we in like an underground train station? Who lives in an underground train station? Like this is not the Hilton. Why? What is this? Where my bed's
She keeps going. She keeps going as he like puts her on the hospital bed, and he grabs her by the shoulders and he goes, "Would you shut up? God, you drive me mad. I don't care. Sit."
We all have queen. I'm not there.
Cass sits, and you sort of see her like lifting her hand up to her
Stop.
neck.
Don't touch that. Your hands are dirty. I'm trying to clean it. And he goes over and he washes his hands begrudgingly. He's pissed. He's like, fucking washing my hands. And like, he's like, and then he gets like I don't know, like alcohol pads and like, or disinfectant. I don't know. He gets proper like bandages, all that stuff. Puts it all out on one of those fucking trays. Fuck ass trays. He like brings it over.
Tray.
Starts patching her up.
Yeah, he starts patching her up, and also like he's like taking the other sleeve and wiping her tears, the mascara off, you know. And he just starts cleaning her up, and he goes, "Stop crying. Much too pretty to cry."
Well, that's true. This mascara is expensive.
Yes, I know. I'll buy you a new bottle.
I'm never gonna look pretty. I'm gonna have a scar.
No, you're not. Also, scars there look beautiful. Don't worry.
If you say they look beautiful, then they must look horrible.
Please. What is the best thing to do other than, oh my god, I have a scar here, look. So crazy, you know.
Yeah, this is where a human tried to cannibalize me.
Oh my god. What, you don't know how to fucking glamorize a story?
There I was.
Art student.
There I was investigating the London Underground when some blonde bitch attacked me.
When a mysterious guy went absolutely ballistic while he was having sex with me, you could make the story more
Where's
beautiful.
your gun, Valerian?
It is in my belt, and I will point it at you if you keep talking to me like that.
No. I just need to borrow it for a minute.
You won't.
Just 30 seconds. I just need one bullet to go between that bitch's eyes,
Yeah, exactly. No, you just want to talk to her. Exactly. No, I understand completely.
Yeah, so just give me the gun.
No.
Give me the gun, Valerian.
Cass, stop.
Fine. It's fine. I'll just tell Mother Athena, and she'll just have her goons come and burn this place to the ground.
Of course she will. Anyways, would you like me to tell you about the vampires, or would you like me to wait with that?
I thought you were trying to give me a weird, comforting joke. Fine.
Joke?
Just was it? Is that woman a vampire then?
Yeah.
I thought vampires were decrepit old men like you.
They are. He shows his fangs.
Ugh. Really?
Yeah.
That checks out. Actually, that makes sense. You didn't tell me that. Okay, look, can I be honest with you for like 2 seconds?
Call Lido
When
hot.
haven't you been?
Call Lido hot. Call Lido hot.
Shut up.
No,
How
no.
about you mute your mic, bitch? How
Ironically,
about shut up?
Apollo was literally about to say what I was going to say. Like,
Oh my
I know
God.
she tried to bite me, but she did look pretty like hot with those
Shut up.
eyes.
Shut up. Shut up. Ew.
No, it's like that. It's like that girl I met at that party in Berlin. Like crazed eyes.
Oh my God. Berlin is for insane people addicted to coke. You know this.
Well, yeah, because we sell the coke.
Yes. Well, that should
Don't
tell
ask, don't
you
tell.
a lot about our family. Anyways, the driver that drove you, vampire. The people that just came in, vampire. You know, the person that pulled the woman off of you, vampire.
Next we're telling Mum and Mum are vampires.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, that would be. How have you been keeping it from Mum and Mum?
I know.
When was I gonna know?
This week. That's why you're here.
So you set all of this up to tell me that vampires exist.
Me? I didn't want you here in the first place.
Then why the fuck am I here?
Mum and Mum.
Why would Mum and Mum send me into a vampire death trap that they knew was a death trap? Was this
Not
planned?
necessarily
Did you
death
pay that hot woman to attack me?
I most certainly did not. Don't call her hot. Stop doing that.
Okay, fine. You know I like blondes.
Who?
No, it's fine. Besides,
Asked. Exactly. Whatever.
Besides, I look. Studying for a degree in philosophy and art is all about experimentation.
Fuck off.
I need you to stop talking.
Okay, I will just let you heal me then.
Good. Anyways, how crazy would it be if Mum and Mum were vampires, right?
I mean, it would be a shock, but I mean, at this point, I've nearly been killed and you've got fangs. It wouldn't be too far-fetched.
Yeah, so they are.
Really?
Yes.
That's your way of telling me?
How else? What, you wanted me to take you out to a nice dinner and treat you all nice and then just, I don't know, told you there? What?
Yeah,
did you
caviar
expect?
would have been quite nice, actually.
Oh, please.
You could
We
have
can get
wined
that
and
later.
dined me first.
We can do all that later. But however, this woman that attacked you ruined all that for me. So she's going to get a stern talking to later, but that's fine.
You see Cass bites her bottom lip at the idea of Stern talking to.
Ew, stop.
Look, it's fine. I'll do the talking if you want. It's fine. I know how
Stop.
to be firm but fair.
Stop thinking about that. Your blood is running way too fast.
I nearly died. Oh, wait, is that how
Okay.
you turn people? Was she trying to turn me? Now, that would have been hot.
No.
Now,
That
that's
is-
what you
I
put in a
mean-
romance novel.
It is how you turn people, and you do die. So the fact that you were talking about dying that much, it's pretty
Oh,
funny,
yeah, but then you'd
be
have to
honest.
explain to Mum and Mum how you let some random blonde bimbo turn me.
Well, we were talking about turning you, but it's
And
I
at
don't
what
know.
point was I ever going to be consulted about this decision?
This week, that's why you're here, sweetheart.
Just patch me up. I need to go. I need to go to my suite.
Yeah, there is no suite. You will be staying here. Now he tapes it all up, and he puts both of his hands. So she's sitting, of course, with her legs towards him, and he puts either hand on either side of her legs and leans forward, gets really close. Now, sister, I want you to decide something. All right. I was going to tell you all this after, thorough showing what it looks like without actually saying, and, saying the things like, why would you, if you would live forever, what would you do? All that bullshit. I don't have time for that.
Okay.
Either I can make you forget everything right now, everything that happened, or I can show you what it's actually like, and you can decide if you want to or not. And after you've come to a decision, I can either still erase your memory or let someone turn you. That's what the goal was here all the time. The goal was to get you out here, show you the life, make you decide. I decide against it at all times. I don't want you to become a vampire. I would hate that. I don't want you around forever. You suck.
Wow. Wow, brother. That is considering
What?
that you're a vampire and mother are now vampires apparently, and I'm the one you want dead.
No, I wanted both of them dead as well, but they decided against that.
They raised you, Valerian. You see Cass gets up once you finish patching her up, and it's just like, you know what? I've made my decision.
Oh,
I'm
really?
going to become a vampire.
I don't think you are.
No, I am.
No, you're not.
Why would it be my choice?
Tagged.
I don't want you to, because you are the only link left to humanity that I have, Cassiopeia.
Oh, I see. It's selfish. Okay. I mean, if I got a penthouse suite at the Hilton for a week, then maybe I would forget about... Maybe I wouldn't approach the hot blonde girl and be like, hey, come finish what you started.
Look, if you want, I could pay you in millions of dollars every year to not be a vampire. How about this, Cassiopeia? How about we go out on the town every night, and I show you what it's like. I show you what goes on. I show you the life and sometimes hell that I live, that you would have to deal with if you were to become one.
Okay, fine. That's. I can agree to that.
One rule.
On one condition.
No, one rule.
No, it's a simple demand, really.
You don't
I-
talk to her.
Right. First of all, I wasn't gonna say anything about her. Okay.
You were, but all right.
No, I wasn't. All I
No,
was
you
going
were,
to say.
but okay.
No, I wasn't. Okay.
No, you were, but
No, I was. Listen,
yeah,
we can do this all night. Okay. If you're like other vampires, it'll turn daytime and you'll have to sleep, and I can stay up much longer than you, so I will win this argument by proxy.
fine. Go ahead.
If I do decide to be a vampire thing, I get to choose who turns me. Not you.
Not her.
I didn't say her.
Good.
I did not say her at all.
Yeah, no, but you were thinking it.
Oh, I was thinking it.
Of course.
And you.
But it won't be her.
What happens if you accidentally turn someone into a vampire?
No.
And
That doesn't happen. You do have to consciously do that. That's a conscious thing.
okay, do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just read fanfic until later. It's fine.
It won't be her.
Spoil sport.
It won't be me either. And it won't be anyone that resides
I don't want
in this.
you. I don't want your mouth near my. No.
Excuse you.
that's-
Excuse
no,
you.
no,
Excuse
that's
you.
disgusting.
Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. My clan is very good and cool, thank you. However, you wouldn't fit anyways. So
If I
fuck
wanted
it.
to
Fuck
join
you.
if I wanted to join the White Man Country Club, then I'd.
You are impossible. I hate you.
I love you too, Valerian.
You suck.
Well, no, actually, because you actually suck. Because you actually
Get
have
a
to eat
life.
blood.
Get a life. And he like walks like past her, like making faces at her.
On the other
And
side,
then he like comes out into the main room. He goes like, "I hope you die in a ditch, bitch." Actually, you suck. Why are you here?
Again, I reference you to the point that you're a
Nobody
vampire.
likes
I am
you.
not.
Boo! Tomatoes. Boo! And he goes to sit at the grand table.
Yeah, so you see that Valerian turns into a child basically when he's with his younger sister.
I think it's like siblings in general. If you're just
It
siblings,
is.
you just turn. Yeah.
Exactly. This is exactly how I act about my sister. That's what you're seeing. So
on the other side of the train carts, Dom, you have managed to
Yeah.
fireman's carry lift Leto back to
Dom's
her.
Yeah.
First of all,
to the
the one
room.
thing you didn't think of, Dom, is that when you hoisted Leto over you, like she's just there dangling like that. She could bite you, and she could literally bite you in the ass right now, and there's nothing you could do about it.
Don't would be just like I think you'd be like, I would like to see your fucking try. But I think he carries her back to the room, and he just sort of like just not like with a lot of force, but just kind of like puts like throws her down in the bed essentially. But will then move to pin her down. I guess in that way also straddling her to make sure because he doesn't know what state of mind she's in currently, and he just sort of straddles her and pins her down and just looks at her and goes like, "Are we chill?"
So, since Valerian said good morning to her, she was cackling. When you hoisted her over your shoulder, she was still cackling. And then as we were moving towards the train carts and she realized that all she was doing was like dangling, she was kind of wriggling a bit, so she didn't make it easy for you. And also then the cackling kind of descended into just like giggling. as she's basically just watching your ass jiggle as we walk. So she's just wriggling and giggling. And then when you throw her down, she like obviously bounces a bit, and then when you then immediately straddle
The
her,
recoil on the ass is too much. And at the bounce.
have to. And then obviously you then pin her down, and then when you've pinned her down, she's like looking at you, and she blinks a couple of times. She stops giggling, and then she just goes, "Are we cuddling now?"
We can later if you want, but that's not what we're doing.
Oh.
This sexual tension going on in the room.
This episode was.
It's my turn now.
This episode is horny.
I think it just
Anna
looks
said
better,
it's
dude.
my turn to be horny.
and I'm asexual, so that says something.
This episode's name should have been horny. That's
No, Dolan looks down at her. It's like, are you aware of what you just did, Ito?
I'm gonna need more context.
You know he just fed on Tristan, and he's a vampire.
Oh. Huh. Well, he tastes nice.
Yeah. I reckon. You realize what you've done, right?
No.
You probably will later. Also, the girl you attacked,
She's very pretty.
she is. She's also Valerian's sister. Dom's just like, I think Dom has this kind of like, almost like this smile on his face, but it's like, it's kind of the smile that people have when they're angry.
Yeah.
So it's like, so it's not like a happy smile. He's not. She's laughing. He's smiling, but he's absolutely not amused. But he just looks down at her and goes like, "You find that funny? I think Valerian will find it hilarious."
It's pretty funny. Does she even know about Kindred?
Well, she does now. Right. You're feeling good now, though.
Oh, I feel great. How's your evening?
Eventful. It's just like, you're not gonna attack anyone else, are you?
No, I think I'm okay.
Sure.
She gives you this look as if to be like, are you sure?
Well, he's not. I think he's just staring at her, trying to. I mean, obviously, Leto is very difficult to read because, like, I don't think he's ever succeeded in reading Leto. So he's just like looking at her to see if there's anything in her eyes that might betray, her words or what she's saying.
I mean, her teeth are still down.
Yeah, I think that's his concern as well. But I think also he figured that if she was still really hungry in a frenzy, she might have lunged at him, maybe. So I think he just sort of continues to hold her down for a moment, and he's like gripping quite tightly, like around your wrists and everything. And yeah, I think it just looks like maybe you just need a cold shower or something.
Oh, I already had one of those. It didn't work.
Yeah, and then he sort of looks down. And he's like, "Yeah, I can see you didn't get very far in getting dressed."
Oh, and then she'll look down and like actually comprehend what she's wearing and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, huh, this is Valerian's."
And also from my image, because she just said she was wearing boxers, and I think, did she put on a bra actually or not? Because I imagine the clothing might have moved.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. She's been like pretty much semi-naked for most of this.
Well, yeah. No, it's not really fair face. It's like, yeah, it is Valerian. So you take. I think he could have forgiven you for taking his blazer. I don't know how he would feel about, eating his sister.
Is she dead?
No.
Oh, well then it's fine.
I don't think it's fine, Leto.
Is Tristan dead?
No. Well, he collapsed, but he was up before, and considering he is kindred now, sure he'll be fine.
And we're good.
We're not. We're not good.
Oh.
What happened? Why did you... You were out for a long while.
Was I?
Weeks.
How many?
I don't know. 5, 6.
It's not that long.
It is. A lot happened. Altair's gone, by the way.
Gone where?
Far away. And he might not be coming back.
Is that why you're angry?
No. I'm angry. Because you ate my fucking friend, Leto.
You said he's still okay.
Doesn't matter. I still hurt him.
But he's kindred. He'll be fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll be perfectly fine, and you can sort of see just
Yeah,
her
Dom just-
leaning against the bottom of the train car.
Yeah, Dom snaps his head in his direction like, Tristan, get out.
Wow, that's a really nice thing to say. I'm fine, by the way. You know, feel a bit oozy, you know.
Then go sit down.
Yes, Your Majesty.
She's gonna wiggle her hands a bit and then like attempt to like point in Tristan's direction and just be like, see? Fine.
It's the principle
Of
attacking people that I care about.
okay, well, it wasn't
You fir-
malicious.
First of all, Leto, you mentally hurt my mother. I don't fucking care if she asked anything of you. You should have just said no. And then second, you hurt my best friend.
Okay. So first of all, your mother is allowed free will. I think that's kind of controlling of you. However, she's also pretty controlling of you in return, so it's kind of a weird toxic situation between the two of you anyway. Secondly, it wasn't malicious.
It's not about whether she has free will or who is controlling who. It's about the... I thought we were friends.
We are.
Are we? Friends don't hurt each other's loved ones. Not even if they ask.
You didn't want her to turn. I stopped it.
And now she is not talking to me much.
Okay, well, she was talking to you fine afterwards, so that's clearly not a me situation.
No. It all changed when you did that to her.
Mm,
I am not arguing about this. I think at this point he does let go. But let's go of her arms and then sits back, so still straddling, so that he can easily grab her again if she makes any wrong move. Inez.
What do you want?
But he would sit up and he
Catching
just
strays.
I think he just looks at her and goes like, "Doesn't matter. Hope you had a nice breakfast."
I think it was a nice varied meal.
I'm sure it was.
You want to cuddle now?
Not right now. And I think he'll get off now. Because it seems like the way that she argued seems very much like the old Leto. So like I think it's like, okay, she's like arguing with me again. This seems okay. Yeah, I think we'll get off of her. We'll get up to bed. And we'll just look at her and be like, Valerian will want to have a word.
Oh, I'm sure he'll want to have lots of words.
I would advise you to stay in here for a little bit, maybe. Let him cool down before you go and confront him. I got a letter, by the way, from Altair. I'll read it when everyone's cooled down. I don't think now is a good time. It's like a goodbye letter from what I could read.
Can I get my book?
What book?
I dropped a book.
I'll go get it for you.
Okay, it's on the table covered in blood.
And Dom just like sighs and just like walks out. Closes the door behind him first and walks out and goes to get the book. I guess since he says Tristan's notebook.
Yeah.
And yeah, then he'll just take it and he'll bring it over to her and sort of just throw it on the bed in front of her.
Thanks.
Anything else?
I
don't actually care. And he just walks around and he just closes the door again. He is pissed off. And he's very angry at her, but he's trying to not take out on her right now because I think he realized that the situation is already high stress as it is. He doesn't want to add to it. Instead, he's gonna go over to Tristan to actually check up on him.
Tristan's sitting in the corner. Sort of, he's healing his wound. He can heal quite quickly. Normally these wounds heal themselves because Vampire Vitae heals wounds, but when you've been ripped off someone and you're messy feeding, it's not as clean. He's put his bandana back on.
I think Dom would look at him and just sort of go like, I gave you one job, Tristan. Just one.
What job was that?
Oh my fucking god. I said, don't tell Leto about what you are.
How do you know that I didn't?
Because you had your bandana. You just shoved your bandana down.
That could have come off during the tussle.
Oh, don't fucking... Really?
Fine. Right? She came out and she was just acting all erratic. She didn't acknowledge my existence. She was phasing out. She...
Didn't acknowledge your existence. Didn't just...
Oh, wow, okay. No, Dom. I get what you're trying to say. I'm invisible sometimes. Fine.
Well, no, people are visible to Leto all the time. That's very... I mean, she watches other people, but she doesn't... If she wants to ignore someone, she will.
No, it wasn't like that. It was a... Leto wasn't acting very Leto-y.
Okay, and you decided to put fuel on the fire?
No! I thought something was wrong. I thought someone was possessing her. I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe the voices in her head was making her do something while she was in torpor. I don't know if vampires can sleepwalk, but I figured maybe it was something like that, sleep feeding. So I just wanted to check. So I did a little bit of vampire magic to try and work out if she was being possessed. I didn't realize that would suddenly wake her up and turn her into a feral feeder. And besides, it should be me who should be embarrassed.
Why?
Beat up by a girl.
That's not bad. That's happened before.
We don't talk about that. Okay? We don't talk about that time you had to bail me out. Okay?
Okay, well... I don't know, I'm glad you're right, but that was a really fucking stupid move.
I know! I nearly died.
Yeah! That's why I told you not to tell Leto. Did you think I was giving you that role for fun? Just to, as a simple, small little warning? No.
No, but I didn't anticipate her to be that feral.
She came out of torpor.
Congratulations, Dom. You know what that means. I still don't.
That's why I've been trying... Okay. You know what? Go rest. Talk about it later. I'll give you a full rundown of everything you need to know about Kindred later.
No, it's fine. I'll figure it out, Dom. Because I don't seem to be good at following orders. Don't worry, I'll figure it out myself.
Oh, don't start like that.
No, it's fine. Your coterie needs you. I'll be
need
in my
you.
cart.
Fine.
You don't need me.
I do. But if you think that's not the case, then
It's fine. I'm gonna go sit in my cart and I'll put a big sign on the door saying no Litos allowed.
just roll his eyes like, whatever.
And yeah, Tristan will storm off in a bit of a huff.
I think I think Dom just storms up as well into one of the tunnels, but just goes, and the others will at some point just hear like a scream echoing to a frustration just echoing through the and some loud thud or something like that. And like a minute later he comes back and he just goes to, with a huff, goes to sit at one of the chairs at the table.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough evening. Cass is currently sitting at the table. And is texting very aggressively on her phone. Like she's turned her volume on her phone up to maximum so everyone can just hear the pop 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 as her thumbs are like writing out texts. Just over and over and over again. In a huff, she puts her phone down, scrunches her nose, looks around the room, and just sort of shouts out rather loudly, "Brother, where's the help? Why is the mess not getting cleaned up? Are any of these people," like she's pointing at Dom and Wally, "are any of these people the help?"
No, they are not. There is one person who acts as a butler.
Well, you should fire them. They're not cleaning.
I'm thinking about it.
I look at her and just say, "Hey, I just ate a man twice your size. Not today."
What? What?
Hmm?
You did what now?
I ate a man twice your size. Bye. Then I just walk away.
I go, he's right, and I've eaten people bigger than you. I could take you in one chomp.
I think Dom just sort of like looks at her and chimes up as like, it's just like, I bashed someone's head in a while ago. And just like goes back to his phone.
Are all of
It's like
you
we're all just like on our
psychopaths?
phones, like, yeah, man,
Yeah.
we just kind of do this.
Yeah.
That's just
We're
kind of
not.
life.
We are not psychopaths. However, I think you should tone down your expectations. You are not in the Hamptons. You are not in a penthouse. You are in an abandoned railway station surrounded by vampires.
I noticed. I've already sent about 20 texts to Mother and Mother.
Good. I'm sure
Come
they're
pick me up,
thrilled.
please. There are vampires. You're also vampires, but you're safer. Come pick me up, please, please.
The text goes on the lines. The text goes on the lines of, "They're all psychopaths. Someone tried to eat me, but they were hot, so I'm kind of willing to let that go." But why
their
is my
mother?
brother? Why is my
No.
brother like evil? And why is he surrounded by blood everywhere? And why doesn't he clean up? And he never looks after his room. And just does total
those are
tattletale
good,
shit.
good, amazing texts. I think I think he just goes, "Welcome to the rats now, sister." Anyways, normally it doesn't really look like this. I do keep my place clean, I hope you know. However, your girlfriend went rampant, Speaking
Well,
of,
I
actually,
suppose. I suppose that's all right then. I guess.
fuck you. Speaking of, where is she?
Yeah, where
I
is
look
she?
to Dom.
She's in the room.
Excellent.
cart? In that one.
No.
I look to Cass. I go,
Yeah.
no.
I think Dom is like, look, how old is Cass?
Cass is Valerian is what, in the 30s. I think Cass is late 20s.
Right, so around the age that Dom.
Yeah,
died,
around
and
Dom's
now
age.
currently is. Yeah.
Chronological age.
I think Dom takes takes one look at her, and I think he just sort of moves closer in the chair next to her, and will pull up his phone, and we'll just be like, "Have you seen this?" And he'll hand over hand over some page from some really artsy, really upcoming fashion designer, like just reels and stuff, and we just hand over just to see if she takes the bait, if she's distracted by that potentially. Yeah.
She just said well, they're a hack. I know that person.
Oh wait, wait, what do you mean? Dom's
Show them
tell me the
Gally's
drama.
page,
Yes,
you're they're also a vampire.
Dom's tell me the drama. Who's that?
Yeah, she goes off on a whole triad about how all these people are
Yeah.
either hacks, fakes, or just shit. And the only person who is good is herself.
Understand, solid.
I think Valerian crosses on the opposite side of the table and just looks at Dom and goes,
Yeah, Dom just winks in Valerian's direction because yeah. Yeah.
And Valerian will then move over to the cart where dear Leto is having a moment.
Damn, that was a sip and a half.
Sip.
Yep. Yeah, I think he will just he'll open the doors first, both of them. What's Leto looking like? Is she laying down on the bed? Is she sitting? Is she hanging off the walls? I don't know. What the fuck is she doing?
She's not there.
Oh, fun.
Of course she's not there. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that tracks.
I just step in. I look around the whole cart. Is she somewhere on the ceiling? Is she hiding?
She's not there.
Dominic.
Dom looks at Cass for a moment, and he'll just stand up and walk over the Valerian's what?
Where is she?
Dom sits in the car and looks around I'm guessing she's done her shadow thing then. Yep.
Leto, if you are here, I would suggest you come out. Please.
Question: would you, with heightened sentence, be able to sense it? Because not any noises. It's not making any noise.
Not with heightened senses.
No.
You need sense the unseen, and the last time that happened,
Yeah, I was more thinking. I didn't know if the thing that he does also obscures noises and everything like that. I didn't know.
As long as Leto is perfectly still,
yeah,
she's
it doesn't obscure
undetectable.
my noises, but I would be
have to
attempting to not make noise. But
I think he will turn it up anyway. In that case, I think he's.
In which case, Dom, you hear footsteps coming from behind you.
Turns around.
It's Cass, who's just what shadow things?
Cassiopeia, if you get over here one more time, I swear to God, it will be my fangs in your neck. Get.
Where's Hot Girl? You said she wasn't in there.
Go.
No, it's fine. That means if she's not in there, she's somewhere else. I'm going to go looking. And you sort of see
Go.
she starts walking around the Acropolis.
Cassiopeia.
Dom will like put a hand on Tristan's shoulder or on Valerian's shoulder and be like, "I got this," and we'll go after Kat. I will look after her. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And he'll go after her, and I think we'll just like because she's just aimlessly walking around now. She's going to like actively look
She's
around.
checking all the train carts until she finds Valerian's, opens it, and it's like, well, this clearly is my cart. This is where I'm sleeping.
And Dom just goes like, "Oh yeah, I think it might be." But then we'll say tell her like,
Hey,
well,
whoa, wait, whoa. I don't know what your name is, but maybe you should do some buttons up on your shirt.
It's like Dominic.
Or undo
by the
them.
way.
I don't care. Actually, I quite like the V shape. Look,
He's like, okay.
that's the family sword. What's that doing here? Mum said she lost it.
Well, clearly Valerian found it.
I've always wanted to use it.
Well,
No,
wait. Valerian, are you still in the car?
I'm there. If they're looking through the other carts, they're not too
Okay.
far.
Fair enough. I think Dom will sort of like whisper to Cass and will be like, "When Valerian's away, I'll show you how to use it."
I heard that.
It's fine.
I think Dom just looks back at Valerian, but more in a way of kind of like he's just telling her shit to like get her to calm down, and so he just looks at Valerian in a way of like just trust me, kind of like just let me.
And Valerian is looking back at you as in, I have to do this, or else it's not believable.
Cass just walks over to Valerian's bed, just gets on it, and is like, "It's fine. I'll just stay here. This is quite comfortable. Actually, I think I'm going to sleep. Good night,
Does not
Dom.
agree.
Good night, Cass.
Is there a lock on this thing?
He
There
comes
might be.
running over. No, there isn't. Get out of my bed.
Where's my bed?
It's in another.
Oh
train
no,
cart. Get
I know where
out.
it is. And you start seeing her making her way to Leto's carriage.
It is not there either.
It's fine. Then she like walks to Tristan's and realizes that one's taken. Let's look in. It's like, yeah, no, that's not mine.
I will get you another one
How'd you just get a train car?
by being me.
Okay, Thomas the Tank Engine.
I love this NPC.
I think I need to interject here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Above table,
Hmm?
she didn't use any of her powers or anything. When
She's just
Dom
gone.
went to go scream,
Hmm.
she left the car and then went into Tristan's with the book and then just sat down, and when Tristan turned up, started chatting to Tristan. So when Cass has checked to see which one's the next empty one and looked into the Tristan one to see
I
that it's full, she's just sat on the bed with Tristan.
I see.
Cass is still going to not react
Okay.
to Leto being in there, given that she knows that Leto's being hunted. And she
However, the
thinks,
doors are open now.
yeah, the door's open, but she very quickly closes it. It's like, nope, that's Tristan.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I think Valerian just goes, I will get you a nice train cart for you to sleep in later on. I am looking for someone. And he starts calling Leto.
Oh, it's like that Marco Polo game that people play in the pool. Tell you what, I'll shout Leto back when you shout Leto.
No. Anyway,
Alright, well,
says
I
Leto's-
did my best.
Does Leto's phone go off?
Oh, is it you calling my phone?
Yes, I'm calling your phone.
Oh, I don't have that. I got
What?
rid of my jacket's still in the not my
Yeah.
jacket, but the jacket's still in the
Yeah, Kit's
thing.
jacket is still in the old cart, so that just rings.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fine. I think eventually he'll look through Tristan's cart he's looking for Tristan. Do you know where Lita? There you are.
Yeah, I'm just sat cross-legged with the book. I'm chatting to Tristan.
It's fine. I was just catching her up.
That's
I've
fine.
I've
Yes,
done the hard
cool.
bit for you. I've told you. I've told her about the mirrors and you know how you stole them. I mean, took them, borrowed them, permanently.
Mhm. Yes. Lovely.
Sent them
Thank
to the
you for
Netherrealm.
wording it in such a nice way. Thank you. Lito, can I speak to you
Yes.
privately?
Oh, yes.
Good. Come on.
Where are we going?
You're supposedly your cart now, I guess.
Oh, is it mine?
I guess it is, since you stank up the place for so long.
Oh, how long was I in there?
Probably about 5 or 6 weeks.
Oh, you moved me really quickly then.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, he takes it there. Probably sits down on a chair that's in there or something. And he goes, so, how are things?
Well, I was going over the last 6 weeks. I got these lovely drawings from Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little bit wet, but they're good. They're still good.
Mhm.
You've been busy?
Have I?
According to the picture book.
Yes, according to the picture book. Yes, we had some interesting things going on. That hungry, huh? I mean, I can't blame you. I was the same way after 5 nights of being beaten the shit out of, and afterwards pushing a woman into the table and ashing her. Yes, that my sister.
Yes, I heard.
Yeah. Just want to let you know I didn't appreciate that much.
Oh. Well, have you been in torpor before?
Not necessarily, no. But I can imagine.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really do anything. But it can make you hungry, depending on why you went into torpor.
Yes.
Admittedly, I was very hungry to begin with, and then I found the blood bag machine.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's all on the table, so I don't think I drank it.
Yes, I saw that.
And then something smelled great.
Mm.
And then I got picked up.
Mm.
And then your sister was there.
Yes.
And then I got picked up again. And then I ended up in here.
Mm. Interesting turns of events. Truly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But hey, at least when I did it, no one died.
Yes. Yes. I wish someone would have.
I kind of shared it out, I think. Maybe that's the answer.
I don't think it is. All right. I guess we will move past that without any apology or remorse from your side.
Is that what you want?
Maybe a little bit, yes.
You want me to say sorry?
Kind of.
What for exactly?
Drinking from her in the first place.
Oh. And what, you thought I did it maliciously? On purpose?
No.
Targeted attack? Didn't even know she was your sister.
I guess you're right.
I mean, really, who brings in a human just out of the blue?
Good question. Someone who was ordered to, sadly.
Ordered to?
Yes,
By whom?
my parents.
And what, the elders?
No, however, they are quite powerful in the, like, almost in the military sense. I feel like whenever I see her, I have to salute.
Valerian, I feel like I shouldn't have to remind you of this, but you are kindred.
Yes, they are too, sadly.
Oh,
Yes.
have they always been?
No.
So this is a new development.
Yes.
What clan are they?
Thin blood. Yeah, no, you can say it. You can say it.
I have nothing nice to say.
Good. I don't either. I wish you would say something not nice, please.
Well, So you're taking orders from Thin Bloods?
I'm taking orders from my parents,
Who are Thin Bloods?
who are my parents.
Right.
I don't think I have to explain that trauma does a lot to a person.
Oh.
And
Well aware.
yes, and that I didn't become this way because of nothing. Anyways, I am taking orders from her because she won't let me say no, of course. So I'm not necessarily taking orders. I am participating in almost a blackmail situation. It's very interesting.
That is interesting. And how are you going to turn it to your advantage?
Haven't thought of that yet. Maybe you could help me with that.
Definitely.
Lovely. Don't talk to her weirdly. She is obsessed with you. God.
Really?
After you jumped on her, she's been having sexual fantasies about it left and right.
Well, I am full of blood. Let's go.
No,
Why not?
because she is my sister, Leto.
Okay, we're not married.
Ugh, I don't. Ew, that thought even. Ugh. I almost threw up just there. I don't care. I don't want it in my house.
Got it.
No, not outside of the house either.
Oh. You're very controlling. Do you know that?
I do. That's why I own London.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Don't try, at least try not to hook up with my sister.
Okay.
Try.
I don't have to, apparently.
God. Terrible. All right. Well, yeah, don't apologize. You were out of your mind.
Did you know that Tristan's a Salubri now?
I did, sadly.
How did that happen?
Don't know. Fed him, I don't know. What was it? Ventru blood? Thought he would turn into a Ventru.
Interesting.
Very. Wish I could know why or how that happened.
has anyone informed him about the fact that he bleeds?
Yes, I have multiple times.
It didn't work.
No, I know. That's why I would love to, break his neck several times, but can't do that.
You can.
Can't.
No, it's quite easy.
Yeah, no, I know. In your literal sense, it is indeed quite easy, and however, it would be serious.
Yes, I imagine Dom would be quite upset.
Yes, yes, indeed. Leto, there is much you missed, and I must say, it was getting rather dull without you here.
I definitely did liven up the place today.
You most certainly did. I hate you so much.
Those blood bags were nasty.
They are not. How dare you? They're being cool, kept cool in that prototype. Maybe they are not being kept cool the best way. I should get a proper one. One that I don't have to kick every time. Thank you for reminding me of that.
It's okay.
I am sorry about the mirrors for what it's worth.
Okay.
All right. Didn't expect that to go that easily.
Have you and Dom hugged before?
No.
Okay. Well, I feel like that would help.
Help what?
You, him.
Maybe it would.
Did I see there was Wally?
Yes. He won't be staying long.
Oh.
Actually, tonight I am arranging new quarters for him.
Are you going to kill him?
No. No, he will be across the globe from now on.
For how long?
Don't know. Said he got found out by the hunters, was the weakest link, and had to go. Or die. No, I don't want him to die. So I would rather send him somewhere where he could be chased for a little bit and then go somewhere else again. And I'll make sure that he lives as best as possible.
And then come back.
I'd hope so.
Will we stay in contact?
That is up to him.
She's gonna get up and see if Wally's still about.
I was not. All right.
Yeah, I'm walking around.
So above table, I might dip soon because I have a headache. But
Okay.
Yeah, she's just gonna find Wally and be like, "Are we staying in contact?"
Sure, but it Oh, I wrote a cipher like 3 years ago. Maybe I can find where I wrote that up. We might have to do it in code and not through the internet.
I would love that.
Awesome. Have you ever watched? He starts talking about like this old obscure movie that they made an original language for, and he's like, "I can teach you how to read this and how to write this, and then we can communicate in a made-up language that like 3 people know about."
It's backslang.
No, it's fucking.
It's
Alot
Atlantean from
Final
Atlantis
Fantasy.
Lost Empire.
No, I know. It's fucking those glyphs on the Stargate from Stargate.
If you want to keep in touch, that's probably the safest way. I don't know how they are tracking me. I don't know if they have my electronics bugged.
Okay.
I don't really know.
So you send them from different locations, and then you send them to different locations, and then that will also be part of a cipher, so that the messages themselves are in cipher, but then also the places they're going to and are coming from are a part of the cipher that we have to work out, so we know where to go next.
I like this. This works. Yeah.
Valerian just kind of walks by and he goes, "God, you two are perfect for each other."
Well, just says, yeah. I don't know when I'll be back, but I mean, Valerian has all my research and all my suggestions and all my thoughts and theories, so hopefully they'll be helpful for you.
Of course, any input is helpful.
Oh yeah. Hopefully all kindred kind doesn't disappear. That would kind of suck if I'm like in Japan and then I suddenly just kind of turn to ash.
I mean, it's kind of poetic.
Yeah. I could be like, what the hell is happening in Shibuya? And then die, and that would be really fun.
What does that mean?
Valerian, I sent you the anime list. If you don't watch it, then that's on you. You know the media you have to consume to get what I'm saying.
Valerian didn't watch anime in his life.
This show came out years ago, and it's still good. You have to know what I'm going on about.
He never watches it.
Cassiopeia, this isn't about you.
No, it's not, but I see you found her.
That isn't about you either.
Do you know anime? Small human girl?
I dabble.
Nerd. Sorry, Valerian does that to me. I want to know what it felt like. It felt good. It feels good. I don't blame you.
Right.
It's fine.
Now, Wally, I've booked your tickets. First class, of course.
Wait, are you leaving tonight?
As soon as I can.
Well, I got something, and he'll pull out the letter from Altair, and be like, Altair left a letter before he
He what?
Yeah, I found it in his apartment. I thought I should read it. It has a little. I read it. I skim read it, but it has a little bit for everyone. I think it's more like a will of sorts, maybe.
Oh shit! I should have taken stuff to give you guys before I blew up my apartment. My bad.
No, it's fine. And Dom will just say, if y'all want to hear it.
Yeah. Yes, please.
I'll start reading it. Which at this point I don't have it, so I just.
No, you don't have it. I have it. Oh, I have the letter written by Magpie. Let me scroll. There it is. Dear friends, if you have found your way into the apartment to come across this letter, then there's a high probability that I will not be returning to you. You have my apologies and condolences, but please know that this decision, whilst not made lightly, was done entirely of my own volition. There is so much more to life than monotony, and there's far much more out there than the span of London. I entrust to you our home and my vehicle for the use for whatever the coterie wherever required. I trust you entirely to keep care of them. To Valerian, You will find a comprehensive breakdown of my assets and finances, roughly totaling the sum of £300,000 sterling. I've tried my best. I've tried the best I can to put them back in order from when I first came to the UK, though I have left contacts enough back at home you may get in touch with them to resolve anything earlier, should the requirement come up. You'll also find in my dresser drawer a collection of vintage timepieces and jewellery. I trust some will be to your tastes. Remember that you were once human. Do not lose yourself to duty. You are worth patience. But Dom has got the guitar. There was another part to that.
Yeah, Dom read free clothes, very cool. I just
Close, so that's for
Yeah.
Dom.
Oh, fuck yeah.
For Dom, it says there are hundreds more like us. You can go far. Do not limit yourself to the view of others. You have a lifetime to grow. Find the other caitiffs. Band them together if you can. Wally. Whilst possibly out of date, you will find a large selection of textbooks dating back to the last century or so. Some of these helped my brother and I during our studies, and others were collected for research. Some of the texts may also have been pilfered from less than scrupulous means. It is recommended that these don't get released to the public, as they would likely land you in hot water. I'm sure the contents may be of interest to you, however. You are intelligent and driven. I know that you're not afraid to do what is right. That equality alone will take you far.
I'm gonna get on a boat and I'm gonna read so much. I'm gonna read so much.
Leto, my apologies that you've lost your mirror, so I should hope that my own should suffice. I was gifted this as an heirloom as a child, and as such, I have no heir of my own to pass this on. Whilst not magical, it may fill the void. My bookshelves and their contents are also yours too. I will never pretend to understand your mind, though please know I think it utterly remarkable. To the coterie, I pray you find kinship and comfort within. Learn to lean upon each other to stay steady to your foundations. Forever is an awfully long time, and I fear each of you may stray into loneliness. If I have one ask of you, it would be that you stop acting quite so damn fractured. People come together for a reason. I trust you to find it. Whatever unlife brings, I wish you the best. All my love, Anok.
I think Dom finishes reading the letter and sort of closes it and just looks around and goes like, well, sounds like he knew exactly when we needed to hear this.
I guess so.
Dom will place the letter on the table. If anyone wants to read it privately to go over it, they can get that. They'll put it down. Like, it's been a long night. She'll get some rest. And then tomorrow we can maybe get the stuff from his apartment. Sure, it goes to good use like he wanted to.
Yes. I believe so too.
I think he would also turn to Wally and be like, I don't know if I'll see you again before you leave, but I'd like to stay in touch as well. I mean, you're one of the few people who actually replies to the things I send and also sends me stuff back, so that's kind of nice. And also, I can talk to you about like animes and stuff, and he sort of looks around the room and like, well, you've noticed what else like around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pull you into a hug and I just whisper,
Yeah.
I have a burner phone, but I'm only gonna use it for memes and Crunchyroll and sending you TikToks. The others cannot have my phone, but it is safe. We do not talk of anything of vital importance to any mission ever.
Dom just sort of like, got it.
perfect. But also like pull you in like a really like not like a really like tight hug, not too tight, but like a nice hug, and then let go again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think night kind of continues on a little bit. I have one last thing to wrap everything up. Marcus comes in an hour later and says you should all go look outside. It's quite pretty outside at the moment.
Okay.
There is an aurora borealis over London.
Wow.
Covered in pinks. Not the yellowy, not like the bluey greeny hue that you normally see, but it's more of a pinky purpley aurora.
What do you mean bluey green? Like, what?
The ones I've seen like bluey green yellows.
Yeah,
ones that
normally
I've seen.
Aurora Borealis is about green, like green and blue.
Yeah, green. Yeah,
Yeah.
but not yellow. I've seen them not.
Sometimes.
Well, fair
Depends how
enough.
bright it is. But this is pinky purple. I'm not gonna make anyone roll. This is a glamour coating over London. Somewhere deep in the dreaming, the mirrors have just been destroyed. And the breach between the dreaming and London above the shard has sealed. And this is just the residual after effect.
Looks like they've done it.
I did.
I think Dom just looks at it for a moment. I guess to take it in, and also obviously, I guess with that sort of realization, seeing that and having the letter, it really sinks in that Altair is probably dead or just gone. At least he's not coming back. I think he just goes like, "I'm gonna go home. Good night." And he's gonna walk off to process that alone at home.
Good night.
Night. Love you, dude. Stay safe.
You too, man. Love you too.
I think that's where we're going to leave it.
I think the only thing that Leto says when everyone starts like wandering off into their directions is under her breath. She's just gonna go, "But I really liked those mirrors."
God damn it.
Yeah.
And that's why we had you knocked out. Because there was no way we were getting them with you being unconscious. It would have literally been the entire coterie and all the changelings versus Leto, and somehow Leto would still win.
I'm a slippery motherfucker.
As it should be.
But no, thank you for holding on. I know this has been an extremely long session, inadvertently, because I didn't think it would get so messy, and I also think this may be one of the very few times I think we'll all ever be together again.
I'm not dying, Hedge. I just have college.
That's
Jesus.
the equivalent of dying, okay?
I just have assignments to do.
Yeah, like this'll-
You might as well be dead in a ditch.
Fuck me.
So I wanted to give
You're a
everyone
bitch.
some level of closure, even though it took a bit. Who knows? We've got 5 more episodes left. Who knows what else is going to happen?
Dum dum dum.
I mean, we've got Cass, which is currently a handful.
Yes.
Funny though.
So funny.
Yes.
She's gonna kill everyone.
He's gonna kill me
100%.
first.
It's like 100% current storyline that this seems to be going down is reading as Drusilla. Just putting it out there.
Oh my god.
But we'll be back soon. We have Fey Inc. and Beyond House Vale on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. And I think we've got changeling. I can't see the calendar. I can't remember what's on what day now.
Rio.
Yeah, I can't remember. I did a whole time skip thing to help Altair yesterday, and so time is very much in a weird position at the moment in the universe. Timey-wimey shit. But we will see you all again soon. Until then, look after yourselves. Be safe. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Bye.